turn around and everything has changed. Looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to find some peace to navigate. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up, 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again. We'll meet again. Everything we wanted turned to gold. The path we chose, the future on our side. Never thought I'd do this on my own, but now I wield the sword you left behind.
Hello, hello. Hopefully you can see me and you can hear everything and everything's working. Hi, I'm back. I have not streamed since last week on, I think it was Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it was my dedicated stream day. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll be able to stream before I go help my friend with her. She had a garage sale over the weekend. And I was like, because I know we had just had such an exciting video or exciting stream day. And then it didn't work out. So it's been like a week. And I think this is the longest bout between streams I've gone since I started streaming Blueprints. So yeah, hello, hello. I'm back. I'm so happy to be back. I've missed it so much. I've gotten a lot done in a week, but I've been just like counting down the days. I'm like, oh, do I get a stream today? No. Um, but yeah, so it's been a while. I know. It's crazy. I've missed you all. I have been thinking about the game, but I will say it might have been a needed break for me because, like I said, I had been streaming so frequently this game that I was like dreaming about it, and then my chatters were dreaming about it, and everybody was dreaming about this game. And so the last couple days, I stopped dreaming about this game and I started having just like random other dreams for the first time since I started playing the game. So that's kind of nice because I'm like, oh, whew, fresh, you know. But I also am struggling to remember what we were working on. I'm pretty sure we were trying to draft the classrooms. I think we had gotten to the fifth classroom. And I'm pretty sure that that's as far as we got. Also, I know for a fact that we need to get the drafting room again because the drafting room would allow us to permanently add a classroom to the potential draft pool. So that's something we need to do. But I haven't looked at any of my notes. I have them over here on the side as always, and I have not looked at them since we streamed last week. So, we're going to be getting back into it together. I I'm so ready for this, but yeah, I think we're going to be going in a little bit blind. We'll see how much of it I remember. I've had a few commenters say, "Wow, like your mind is crazy, the amount of stuff you remember from like the stories and everything." But since it's been a week, I don't know, it could be all gone. It could have just out the window. I don't know. I guess we'll find out together. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How have you been? It's been a week. Have you survived? How's the weather? For me, the weather is like it's like 80 degrees today. And so I'm holed up. I've closed all my windows. Um, and I've like closed all the shades and everything. I have the AC on. First time this year, AC on. I know. And I hate it. I like the warm weather. I like the sun, but I'm I couldn't believe it. I was like, really? This time? What is it? It's May 6th, I think, today. Yeah, I'm not ready for it. Yeah, so this morning I had all of the windows open and I had a fresh breeze coming through and I was like, "Oh, this is lovely." And then I looked at the weather forecast and I was like, 80 degrees? What the heck? So I didn't want to believe it. So I left the windows open for a long time and then I was like sitting on my exercise ball while I was working and I was like, "Whew, baby. It's actually getting kind of a little hot in here." So finally, I closed all the windows. But yeah, I think right at the beginning when summer like slowly starts creeping in, I don't want to, let go of the spring because it's still spring to me. I'm like, it is spring, right? Like the summer equinox has not happened. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Feels like this year's already just flying past. It's the fifth month, and what have we done? Like where have we come from? Um, So yeah, hopefully everyone watching is doing well and you're getting to enjoy some of the sun, some of the weather. It is nice, but it's definitely I'm not prepared to go to the swimming pool. I don't know if you are, maybe. I do have today I have kombucha and orange juice. And over the weekend I did my nails and I did my best friend's nails too. So that was really fun. She's got a couple kids. So um, when I go over there, I try and make sure that she gets like a little bit of personal time. So I brought out my dry brush and I was like scrubbing her hands and scrubbing her legs and like giving her whole like she's never had a dry brush. So I was like, okay, bitch, we gotta do this. So we did dry brushing and then I make homemade tallow. So I used some tallow on her hands and mine, and then I buffed her nails and cleaned them up and did a whole coat of paint. So it was very fun. It was very needed. Um, yeah, had a good weekend. Have some drinks. I don't have anything hot to drink, even though we talked about it, but it's warm here. I'm wearing a tank top and I'm like, oof, it's a little bit warm. So, no warm drinks today. Okay, we can get back into it. I am super duper ready. So, hopefully, you're ready too. Let's start. I don't even remember. I think I'm in the right spot. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I don't even remember where we were. I don't remember what day it is. I know we were working on the classrooms. I want to get through them. I want to read the last book. Well, I think we read all of the books that were available to us in the library. Oh, we're on day 58. Um, so I know we read through all of the books that were available, but I think we can still buy one more book from the bookshop. But we can only draft the bookshop after we draft the library, and the bookshop has to be straight off the library. So it's not even guaranteed to be in our draft pool for the day. So, oh gosh, there's so much. Ah! And the overwhelm has begun. Let me look at my handy dandy little baby notebook first. What were our goals the last couple times? Okay, sledgy. So we should try and get our sledge boy, the upgraded sledgehammer, that is, and take the shovel and battery. Coat check. We could get the drill if we get the workshop. Or we can upgrade sledgehammer to the oh, that's right. There's a wall in the secret garden we wanted to get. Pump room. We want to change the water of the reservoir if possible, but I think the only way to do it. I don't know this for sure, right? We're not doing any like looking ahead or reading other people's experiences. So, since I was unable to fully drain the reservoir, I have a feeling that we need the pump room to be next to what was it? The steam room, I think. Let me grab a pen. Where are all my pens? They're so far away. So I think, yeah, I think we need pump room, steam room. So steam first. Let me write it down. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody chill. I'm not prepared. You would think I would be, but gosh, I've been organizing. As you can see, like, this is empty now because I'm planning on moving. So, yeah, everything is everywhere. It's been a chaotic couple months, a chaotic week, and now it's just a chaotic day. So, welcome to my life. Okay, so steam room and then the pump room. Try to change the reservoir. The pool has been emptied since we couldn't do the reservoir, so there should be 2 bins in the pool every day. Draft the schoolhouse, draft all 8 schoolrooms. If we can't do that, we'll just work on the smaller things. And the main thing is getting these sigils, right? So we have a bunch of them done. Well, I say a bunch, right? The most common ones probably. So we figured this out from the classrooms. We have knowledge now about what each essential, like the I guess these are the sigils, right? What each sigil to each name and where they fit. Um, but I don't have like the full. I guess this is what I think of when I think of the full sigil, right? Like each one being fully laid out. So Orinda looked like this. It had, whoa, there we go. It had like this sigil, it was black, it was stormy or foggy, etc. And so a lot of these, like these 3, I don't know anything about them. We don't have a single thing other than their main um, middle area. So that's a little problematic. Last time we did put all of our information together, so I have like all the classroom information in one little um, grouping, and then I have the sigils together. Speaking of which, these are the cores. Okay, so the photos on the islands are the core, the dividing lines, and then there's the moats and the border. Okay. All right. We'll figure it all out. There's a lot of things that could happen, and like I said, so I will be streaming every Tuesday, and we're not always going to be streaming this game, but until we feel like we've gotten to a place where I'm like happy with it, I think we're going to keep streaming the game, and then we can like finish off with a different game if we're feeling like it, etc., etc. So, let's get started. Day 58. Okay. Also, another thing is upping our allowance. And I don't know what all the ways are, but I know if we go to the lab, right? We've been trying to use the lab to do it. So I don't know if there are other ways that we can up our allowance. Let me know. That would be super helpful for me. Okay. All right, we got this. Birds. Oh, sleeping mask, silver key, and keys. Well, that's super helpful. So first things first, we should go outside. Also, last time when we played, okay, so yeah, we ended on the sauna and the mailroom. So that's why we have 90 steps and we have all of this. Wow, 5 keys? Did we end on a freezer? Did we get a freezer? What's our allowance? 21. Oh, maybe we didn't find a freezer. 5 keys seems like a lot to start with. Oh, did we get the clock tower? Maybe we got the clock tower too. Legit, I don't remember, guys. Okay, since we have 21 coin, we're gonna put coins in there. Wait, we we got that tunnel, right? Oh my god. What did that do? What did that tunnel do? Uh, 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 no. Tunnel! That's right. So we had the mechanical room, and then we built together like what was it? The magnifying glass and I don't remember what the other one was. Maybe a battery to make like a flame thrower or something. Might have been just like a bic, right? But yeah, so we made like a fire, a flame, a flame. I don't know, bro. I can't use words today. uh, God, it's already starting. And then we finally, I had like this epiphany. I remember because this is something I've been looking forward to for the whole game is getting into that freaking tunnel. So we did it. So now I don't know what it does. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. Crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get. So it's like a mole. I don't know what that means though. I don't. We'll have to figure it out. So hopefully this playthrough will be able to do that. Why do I sometimes walk super slowly, by the way? The brook. Okay. We can do it. Ooh, schoolhouse. Okay, we're rocking with it. All right. Yeah. So we know that the school, like the matron, right? The teacher, the old teacher was a red sympathizer because of just the way that she graded things. We already did that. All right, in we go. Okay, we're back. We're back, boys. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Okay, let's go west first. Oh, I love this game so much. Oh, ooh. Should we start with trying to get the library, maybe? Because then we can go in, we can see if we can get the school, not schoolhouse, what am I thinking? Classroom. We have 2 gems. We don't want to block ourselves off right away either. Okay, I'm actually, ugh, fudge. This has to go straight up. Not great. We have 5 keys. Footsteps. I'm gonna go bedroom. Okay. This isn't this isn't great. Oh, a gem. Thank goodness. What did we order? Oh, a sightseer's guide. So we've already read this, right? This is one I think I wanted to have the magnifying glass for to see if there's anything we're missing. But I don't think so. This might be important for the schoolrooms though. Yeah, this is how we learned about Lord William Epsom, who's one of our ancestors. Hmm. Yeah. And then they changed from Reddington to the other one. And I have all of that written down. Trinsdale Lake. This is one that we forgot to read about the first time we had the book, but we did end up reading about it later. Mainway Station Bazaar. And then I have a photo of this map. So where's Reddington? Is it, or is all of this? This is Reddington, but what's the other one? So this is all part of Reddington, which used to be the capital. And it really pissed people off when they swapped it. Okay, Let's see if we can get our bookshop. Perfect. I mean, we want the classrooms too, but we have to do bookshop because we already went with this, right? Might as well buy it. There it is. We've bought all of the books. Every single book possible from the bookshop has now been bought. Now we just go in. Oh wait, we can't order today anyway, so maybe we don't go back. Ooh, successfully cutting ourselves off though. Not great. We'll do the pool hall and see if we can remember how to do the math. The math has been a point of contention among me and the viewers the last couple times. So, okay, 9. So this would be 3, a third of 9. So we start with a third of 20, which would be, or maybe we start with 20. Well, it would be a third of 20 times 3, so wouldn't it still be 20? Okay, all right. So then start with 1. What? Wait, what is this? So it'd be 1 minus 1, but it'd be 1 minus a third of. What the heck? I'm pretty sure that this would be we're just gonna go with 1. I don't know. So maybe 1. So what's 1/3 of 18? 6? 6 times 3? Is that right? 6, 12, yeah, 18. So it'd be 6. It wouldn't be 6 times 20 though, right? Maybe it's 20 again? I don't know. Let's see. 9. A third of 9 is 3. A third of 20 times 3 is still 20. Okay. 0.333, right, would be a third of 1-ish. Yeah. Repeating for infinity. So it would be that minus a third of this would be 0. 0 times 20 is still 0, so just 6 maybe? Okay, alright, okay, I got it. We'll figure it out, we do every time! I think there might have been one day where we just left it and we didn't come back. Oh. We want... Okay, this might give us more... Hoping that this gives us more gems. Let's find out. That's bad. This is a key. The boat and... What is that, an apple? Well, no gems, but we're avoiding that, so... We don't want more single rooms. But everything's on sale today. Maybe we can buy some gems? That is, if we don't block ourselves off right here. Which we definitely might, because we have that one option. I'm gonna go from in here, though. I haven't taken any time to think about this, but we really should. But I don't really feel like doing it right now. Okay. Thank goodness. We are oh no. Wait, why did it give me that? I thought I had 0 gems. Am I crazy? Okay. Well, we should probably eat this apple because apples are more delicious today. And then, all right. We've already done the first 5 classrooms. We can totally look at them again just to kind of like make sure we know what we're doing. Oh man. I think this is the way we have to go because we need the gems. And I know we want to do the classrooms, but I think it's more imperative that we get more gems to do it. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word with one, the word one, in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Okay, so replace one with both. Both of the other statements are false. So that's not true, which means one of them has to be true. Both of the other statements are false. Has to be false, which makes one of them true. Okay. Both of the other boxes contain gems. False. Okay. So this one's not really helpful. One of the other statements is false. If we assume this is true, and we assume this is true, that would make this false, which would make both of the other statements false, have to be true. Both of the other boxes contain gems. If this were true and this were false, both of the other boxes would have to be false still. So maybe the gems are in white because this one makes this one false, right? So I think we have to go with white here. I think we have to go with white. Okay, good. I would struggle to actually explain why my logic there made sense, but just going back and forth between like pretending one is accurate and kind of made it so that the other one is impossible. Okay, not bad. We need it. We need it. It's fine. Are there ever any gems or keys around here that I might be missing? I bet there are. Okay. Ooh. E. We could redraw. Well, I kind of... I like having the workshop, you know? But I also... What's the likelihood? I guess if we do classroom, we could make it almost guaranteed that we'd be able to go up and then around. Maybe we do classroom here, because we can redraw from the other classrooms. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do that. Science is fun. Oh, this is the science one. So, yeah, we'd have to be like H2O is water. W-ot-er. Yeah. So it yeah. Okay. Let's continue. I'm gonna redraw it. But the kennel, well, it's fine. It's fine. Not great. We want the drawing room, but we want to be able to go up still. There we go. Yes, we'll lose some money, but it's a necessary loss, I think. Oh, we don't want to take from the piggy bank yet. Okay. Let's... Yeah, let's build out from here. That's actually really good. I don't like using the gems there, but I think we have to. And then we don't have a shovel. So now we go here. We'll use a key. We have 8 keys. 8 keys. We got this. Ooh. Ooh. Do we go for the... This would be the 4th classroom already. But, I mean, either way, it's blocking us. This will give us another gem. I think we go storeroom here. And I know, it's almost like, you know, you just never know what you're gonna get with the other doors. Hi, water swimbird. But also, if we get the single rooms out of the way early, we're less likely to, you know, get them later in. Okay. I think we're gonna go commissary, see if we can buy more gems. I know we need to go back around, don't worry. Okay. Gems. Metal detector, sledgehammer. Uh, let's do both. And then gems. Okay. Now, we have a key card door we can't use, which is fine. Ish. We have one room. That's not great. It's fine-ish. As in, it's not fine. Okay. Let's see what we can get for an experiment. Whenever you draft an archived... We're not doing archived. Whenever you draft a red room, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. None of these are good for today. I mean, we do have extra steps, though, because all of the classrooms will give us apples. I think we do this, and then we try and draft red rooms. Okay. Okay. I want the workshop, don't get me wrong, but boudoir will give us a gem, and it will also open us up so that we have 3 open options. Oh, look at that. A coin. Okay, wait. What else? What do you see? You see something else. What is it, boy? What is it, boy? What do you got? Oh, is it in the foundation? Maybe. Okay, let's do this first. 1225. Okay, I remember a code. That's good. After a week. A week of being AWOL. It has to be... Oh, a key. Okay. Really? Sometimes I think that the way that it... Whatever. Please. I'm gonna use the silver key. I need it to be multiple rooms. Le cloister. Ooh. We don't... I guess this isn't a bad option. Cloister will use all of our keys, and we don't have a shovel. Let's do Great Hall. Okay. I'm gonna start with this one. Oh, the worst option. Okay. Okay. Might as well open this up. I don't think we'll be able to get there, but might as well have it open. Alright. What is that? A rifle? A stick? Okay. Well, we know how to go, what, this way, right? Okay, south. Let's open this up quick. We still have 7 keys. Ooh. Okay, Nook it is. And then let's open this and go. I feel like that was a waste, actually. Whoopsies. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, perfect. Not perfect. We did waste quite a few there, but let's do this one for actually. Let's go this way first. That way we have a couple options, right? If it needs to go this way, we're not going to block it off. And if it goes straight, we're not going to block it off. So I feel like this is a better option. What was he barking at? Anything else? Was it just the key? Okay. All right, let's see. Classroom number 4. Perfect. Okay. Love to see it. Love to see it. We've already done this. We know where each of them, I think we know where they, wait. Yeah, Fen, Reddington. Yeah, I think I have a photo of it, but I don't know what that means yet. The hallway. I don't hate it. It gives us a locked trunk, which could be good. Let's see what's in it, shall we? Gems! That is good. Okay, that works out. Give me that. Thank you. Security. Hell yeah. Definitely a good option. Now we just need to get the other room. Okay, let's do this quick. It's also gonna suck having to come back here if we do find it. Like if we find a key card, you know? Security level low. So we don't have a key card. Offline load mode. Offline load unlocked. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can get. So it would be really cool to get 2 classrooms here. Might as well get a closet, I guess. And what can we get over here? Classroom. Oh, that's really needed actually, because we can't go anywhere from the commissary right now. If we get this, we will be able to. I know, I want that classroom too, but I feel like this is a better option. If we get the dark room, we'll come back here, I guess. You know what? Maybe if I turn it off for now and then turn it back on later, it's better? I don't know. Okay, let's go over here. Now that we've turned it off, we want to set security to high so we'll get more keycard doors because they'll all be unlocked. All right. So, done and doner. No classrooms here, which does suck, I agree. But it just is what it is. So back in here. All right. We don't, yeah, we want to go up. Kennel will allow us to have some open air though. This might block us off, but we can redraft from it, so really kind of is a good option. Where's my apple? Give me that. Nice. Art prompt, draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. So this is the one that was showing us those photos for the grid. Here, this grid. Okay, let's make this worth our while. Okay, we can use a key. 1, 2, 3. Kind of far away. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we were to try and draft a green room here on 1, 6. Let me find my green room info. 1, 6 is good soil. So if we try to get that, it would be maybe a good option. This is number 5. Dining room is a good option, but we don't need the feet today, the steps. Aquarium's a good option. I think we go aquarium, right? Yeah. Our allowance has been raised because it's technically a red room, so we don't have a shovel, but that's okay. Right. Classroom! Oh, is this the 6th classroom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! New. Oh, it's not a new classroom. We've been here before. This is all the history that I was telling you about. The first crown ruler of Fen Ares was General Tuscan. Because Prince Learson died, Desolate the Fourth was the good king. City of Fen Ares is named after a historical figure. I think Horus. How many sons did the fourth king of Orinda have? 2, because he had one daughter. Or the 5th era last? I think it was 22 years. I have it all written down, so if we have to do like an exam, I've got it. And the realm who did not ally. It was either a Raja or Arch Ares, I don't remember. And then the black flag was not allowed, because that would have been Orinda. Did I grab the apple? I did. Okay, so I think we're good. Another key. Okay. Trophy room, which we don't really need. Courtyard's good. We don't have a shovel, which kind of does suck. I'll give us that. A shovel would be really nice. Ooh, reroll dice. That's good. No shovel, huh? Okay. Well, this one's gonna be unlocked. So let's do that. Gift shop will allow us to go down and up. Let's do that one. Okay. Our keys, our keys! Drawing room's good. Oh! I forgot. Okay, so this will give us money. Or, no, this allows me to redraw in the corners. Gambit. I think we're gonna do corners again. Because if we do corners, then we can try and get the classrooms up there if we don't get them early. Okay, let's keep going. Don't forget to hydrate, don't dehydrate. This is very important. Oh, 4:15. Wow, it's like I never took a break from the game. I'm actually remembering all of this. I was worried when I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be gone for a hot week," I was like, "Ugh, I'm not gonna remember anything." Oof. We definitely have to do a redraw. I think pantry, so we don't lose our gems. Yeah, we don't need the money that much. Did I? And orange. Okay. Gosh, I think, yeah, that's our last key. Okay. Well, Classrooms are why we're here. Yay! All right, give me that. Algebra worksheet. Okay. Oh, baby. You know, I have been waiting, just waiting for this. Okay, let's go look at it. So, as far as I remember, the what did I say? Oh, fudge. Let me look at my photos. So this should be squaring it, right? But if it's a yellow, maybe it's the square root because it has to be under 20. And then what was the diamond? Oh, diamond is swapping digits. Okay, there's so many options. Let's look at it. 3 squared is 9. So let's just write this down. Square equals take square. 3 squared is 9. 9 minus 5 is 4. That's correct. So squared, good. 7 minus the square of 5? 7 minus. Would it be, so the square root of 5, which would be, I don't know. What is the square root of 5? Or is that not right? Calculator. 2.23. So, yeah, that doesn't make sense. It's in a circle? I've always assumed that a square with the yellow would be the square root. Let's see. It's 4. Because it would be 7 minus 3 is 4. But 5 in a square with a circle. So this is 9 minus 5 is 4. 16 square. Well, that's the square root of 16 is 4. What? What? 3 squared is 9. Oh, okay, so some of them are wrong. That's right. See, fudge, I forgot that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, the square of 5. So that would be 25 plus 7. So that one's wrong. So this would be the square root, right? Because it has red in it, and when we've done the bullseye, that's what that did. So it would be, or maybe, oh, it's multiplication. So it would be the square. So it'd be 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 3 is 12. That's right. 2 times 2 is 4. 1 times 1 is 1. So then it'd be 4 times 1 is 4. That's correct. Oh, wait. 3 times, yeah, 3 times, okay, good. The square of 2 is 4. This would be the square root, right? Don't square till you're there. So 5 squared, or 5, okay, so 2 squared would be 4. 5 times 4 is 20. And then 5, so it'd be minus that. So it wouldn't be the square of 95. It would be the square root of 95, right? Or is that not? Because we've done it. Like we figured it out before. Um, square root of 95, maybe? So be well. That's yeah. Again, it's uneven. Don't square till you're there. Okay. Diamond would be the opposite, right? So this is correct. So it'd be 61. 12 minus 2 is 10, which would be 01, so that's incorrect. 30 minus 5, but it would be, oh, 25 opposite is 52, that's correct. 21.7, ooh, these are new. 21.7, 22, 21.7, 20. So what's this is saying is nearest 10, nearest 100. So this would have to be wrong. This would be 0. 21.7 would be 22. 21.7 would be 0. And then this would be, oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this would be, ooh, okay. 22, 20. So this would be 100. And this would be to the nearest whole number, which would be 60. So it'd be 100 divided by 60, I think. Hudge. Oof. Okay, but then still, this one I'm confused about. Okay. I think we need to figure this one out before we move on because I think this is like the only one that we're missing. So, 2 squared is 4, but this wouldn't be squared, right? This would be, well, let's just get there first, right? So it would be, oh, maybe it would be 5 times 2, 10 squared is 100. 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Times 5 is 500. So that wouldn't make sense. So then if we take 2 squared is 4, right? 5 times 4 is 20. Times 5. But it's still saying to square. Give me a second with my calculator. So 20. Oops. So would it be minus minus 95? So it'd be 5 and then square it, but that's still 25. Maybe it'd be 25. Maybe you square it after you finish. So maybe this one's 25. Okay, I think I've got it. 3 squared is 9. 3 squared is 9 minus 5 is 4. 7 minus, well, this one would be, oh wait, so it'd be 7 minus 5, right? Which is 2. 2 squared is still 4, so that's incorrect. 3 times 2 is 6. Squared is 36, correct. 2 squared is 4. 4 minus 1 is 3. 3 squared, 3 times 3 is 9, so that one's incorrect. 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. That shouldn't be 100, right? Let me just make sure which ones are correct. So, correct, correct, to incorrect, correct. So it'd be 4, so 3. So that one should be 9. So incorrect, incorrect. 30 minus 5 is 25. The opposite of that would be 52. So incorrect. Okay. I think I've got it. I think we've got it. 9 out of 12 is C plus, which means this one should be probably is 8 out of 12. Oh, it is. It says it. So 4 of them have to be wrong. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. 3 squared is 9, minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 5 is 2. 2 squared is 4. So incorrect. 3 times 2 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Correct. 2 squared is 4. 4 times 1. So that one's correct. Okay, so incorrect. 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 Which other one is incorrect? This one, I think. Because this would be 100 minus 60. Oh, no, that's 40. That one's correct. That one's correct. Wait. Wait, these are swapped, right? 2 should be the nearest tens, so this should be 20. This one should be 22. So these are incorrect. So 1, 2, 3. Incorrect. Squared minus 1. Or times 1, not minus. I've got to remember which one's times and which one's minus. Okay, so 2 squared is 4. Times 1 is 4. Squared is 16. So correct. Correct. 7 minus 5 is 2. 2 squared is 4. Correct. 1, 2, 3. 3 times 2 is 6. 6 squared is 30. So correct, 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 correct. All of these are correct. This one is incorrect. Incorrect. 12. So that would be 21 minus 2. That's incorrect. So 2, 3, 30 minus 5 is 25. 52, that's correct. 21 to the nearest is 22. 21.7 to the nearest 10 is 20. Correct. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. These three are not correct. Okay, I think we've got it. I think. I just wanted to take the time to do all of them. What's this? Okay. So yeah, we just do all the math and then we do the square after we do whatever's in it. We don't have a key, but we do have a key card. So let's go to the other side here and hope that it doesn't need a key. Oh my God, we're gonna need so many keys. Very unlucky. Very, very, very unlucky. What the heck? Okay. Where am I? Great hall, boudoir, lab. Yeah. That's fine. Take it. I don't need your money. I just need some keys. There we go. Nope. Where is it? Chapel Foundation. There it is. I wish I had a shovel. That would really have helped, I think. I mean, we can buy another gem or two. Okay. Let's hope we don't get more key rooms. Worth it. Well, we can... Oh, thank you. We can break this and hope they give us keys. Oh, a key card. Was that a silver key? Okay. Better than nothing, for sure. So now we've got a key and a silver key. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Boiler room. We still don't have a shovel, which sucks. Um, yeah, boiler room. I don't like using all the gems, but honestly, I feel like we kind of haven't got a choice right now. Okay, let me see what's up here. Please don't be locked. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. Okay, we'll do this. Nothing special. Okay. Up first, because we can draft. We can redraft here. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Fine. Use my special key. I need the classroom. Fine. Ugh, we have to do it. We need all 8. A Rajan worksheet. Translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is toward the east. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. The branches of the trees are old. The trunk of the tree is small. What the? Oh, well, we did a little bit of this. Okay, we're gonna need to go back to the math one, I think, so I can write it all down. Let me just, with the math really quick, write a couple notes down. So with the math, the diamond means take, like, or swap numbers. So when we have one squiggly on either side, that means round to next whole number. And then when there's two squiggly lines, like 1, 2, 1, 2, then round to nearest 10. And then 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's nearest 100. Okay, so we have those. We have the diamond. Okay. Let's do some vocab. Erosion. So, we already knew lore equals word. Hue is for house. Okay. You know what? I want it written down, but for some reason my pens are like not. Look at all of this in there too. It's not like I'm lacking. There's stuff in there. Just doesn't want to write. There we go. Hue equals house. Tree. Interesting. Trei. Dude, did you guys ever grow up like making your own languages? I had I think it was called like the Big Book for Girls or Big Red Book for Girls or something like that. And then like my aunt got me one of those and then she got one for each of my brothers. So they were like the Big Red Book for Boys or something like that. And it taught you how to make your own languages. Um, Dao, day, night, night, Ari, future. So I grew up like I made my whole language and it wasn't what they were talking about. It was completely different. I really went in with it, really in depth. Like a whole I have like multiple sheets now from when I was a kid and I like wrote them all out, wrote all these words out, a whole language and I had like one of the keys that told you what each one was and everything. And I thought it was so cool that I started writing it on like my pencil cases and things and my school bags. I'm just curious if any of you did that because it was very cool. It was fun back in the day. Earlier Rajan did not use any verbs. It's Any verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Okay, I'm gonna just take a photo of it too because you know me, I want to know all the things. Okay, so we have our vocab. Now we know that they like put stuff in. Okay. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Word should be lore. New word. Aj lore. That's wrong. Ul teach nevlore. The large house is towards the east. This is 4 out of 6 are correct. You should remember the Eurasian terms for these. Tre, matrunk. Tre brancheven. That's probably true. Riedel nigh. Elswim navda. Nev. Well, is Nev new? New day? That would make sense. Ajlor. Well, okay, so the books we were reading, right? The books we were reading had some information, right? What was it? Jor is name. I'm gonna put that in here too. I'll teach. Ajlor. Read nigh. So 4 of them have to be right. Large house is toward the east. Okay, let's continue. Let's look at a couple others. Ajlor Nevlor. So this is 5 of 6 are correct. Huem of it. Of it. Of the east or towards the east. I will swim at dawn. El swim Nevdo. So I feel like Nev is new. I won't read at night. Read le night. The branches of the tree are old. Ven triven. What would ven mean then? Old? The trunk of the tree is small. Men of tree. She said acceptable. Ajlor, so 4 of 6 again. Ajlor ultich nevlor. Huum of it. Elswim ajdal. Le reed nigh. Trevenven and men of tree. Is that all we have? Those 3? Okay. 4 of 6. I'm going to take a photo of these ones too. 5 of 6. And another 4 of 6. Okay. You should remember the Eurasian terms for these. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlor, ultich nevlor. Huum of it. Huum of it. Huum of it. So I'm going to assume that is correct for all of them. So I'm just going to go to the one that has the most correct. Uh, 5 of 6. Okay, so I'm going to assume Huum of it is correct. Let me get a pink. Oops. Okay. Ajlor ultich nevlor. Ajlor ultich nevlor. Ajlor nevlor. Aljor. Ajlor. Ajlor. So Ajlor, new word. Or new hello. Aj, 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 aj. So the only difference is that the old teach is in there. I feel like old teach is correct. Even though this one doesn't have it. I'm gonna leave that one for now, just and kind of like pare down the other ones. Elswim nevda. Elswim nevdau. Elswim ajdau. Well, nev is new, so I would think a new day, right? Nevdau, nevdau. I think new day is correct. Elswim nevdau. I think that one is correct. I think nevdau is correct. Just because nev is probably new. New word, new day. So le is probably won't. Read le, right? Read le nai. Le read nai. Read le nai. So when they're saying here, like le read, 4 of 6, that might be wrong. Nev, nev, nev. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like this one is incorrect. And this one's incorrect. So that means the other ones have to be this. They'd have to be correct, which is very different. Treven ven? Would ven be old then? if this one, tre branchen ven, um, ven tre ven. So this one's acceptable. So they accepted it. And this one, tre branch ven. Okay, let's see, right? Tre branch ven. If we're saying alor nevlor I'll teach. If we're saying this is correct, ajda, we're saying ajda is incorrect, right? So this should be morning. This is not morning. It should be nev. Because ajda is probably the end of night, right? I won't read at night. Le read. Nai. We're saying it should be read le nai. So these two are the incorrect ones, meaning these two have to be true. Treven then. The tree. Old. Because that's tree, right? Tre. Ven. That doesn't seem like it would be right, right? Tre branch and ven. Tree's branch are old. So I feel like this one's probably correct. This is correct. This is probably correct. Correct. Elswim nevdau. New day. So this is correct. So correct. Riedel nai, correct. Tre Branchenven would be incorrect. And Tre Matrunk would also be incorrect. The trunk of the tree is small. Tre Matrunk. This is not correct. Or is that correct? I don't know. We don't know that one yet. This we're saying is probably true. This is true. New day. Or Elswim. Elswim? The word ones are really hard for me, as you can tell. Elswim Nevdal. Okay, yeah, I think Elswim is correct. This one's incorrect. I won't read at night. Riedel nai. Ven try ven is acceptable, so it's probably tre ven, right? This has to be right. Which means manev tre or ajlor nevlor. One of those has to be true, right? Manaventre. Manaventre. So I think we're going to say Nev is new. Like new word, new dawn, new day. Ovet. So ov et east. Hugh house, right? Huem would be am is large probably. Okay, I will swim at dawn. I'll swim is swim. Nevdas, new day, or morning. Um, read le. So le is to not want. Not. So it's like the negative. Tre branch and ven. Ven must be old. Tre mat trunk. So either way, it's ven is old. Ven. Mana tre. Tre mat trunk. Manev tre. Manatev. Manev tre. Manev tre. Tre mat trunk. Manev tre. So we're saying that we think this one's true. This one's true. This one's wrong. Le read nai. Le read. Which should be fine. It shouldn't matter. So that one's true. That one's correct. Tre ven would be correct. Manev tre would be correct too then, right? So correct. Teach would still be teach. Ajlor. Ajlor maybe is hello. Because two of them have to be incorrect. So correct. Elswim. Aj. So that one's incorrect. That's not nev dao. So incorrect. Le read. We're going to say could be incorrect. Correct. Right? If this one's incorrect, then it's readley. Ashlor, I'll teach Nevlor. I'll teach Nevlor. True. Elswim, Nevda. True. Readlnai. True. Try branch and ven. Incorrect. Tre matrunk. Incorrect. Ajlor, Nevlor. Right? That's what we were saying is correct. Oh, old teach should be. So this is incorrect. Probably should have old teach. Huem of it. Because Ashlor's hello. Nevlor's new word. Hello, new word. Hello, teach me a new word. The large house is toward the east. Huem of it. True. Also, of it. The E is. Okay, so it'd be. So, so then we can. That's how we tell easily. So then it would be of. Maybe is over. Question mark. And then et would be east. Of it. Okay. Elswim nevdao. New day. I won't read at night. Read linai. Then triven is correct or acceptable. So ven triven. And menetevre. So then my question is, which one's incorrect on this one? Because this is acceptable. Manevtry. What are those? Trema trunk. This is correct. Correct. Elsewim new day, right? True. Read le nai. Would it be maybe that? This is incorrect. And this would be incorrect, right? So that would mean if all the rest are correct, these two would be the ones incorrect, which means it should be Treven Ven and Menetrevtre. Manevtre or Manevtre, right? So then if that's either man or ev, ma, nev, tre. Ma, nev equals trunk, small. I don't know which part of it does, but something. Okay, I think that's correct. I think that for this one, it would be Ajlor Old Teach Nevlar is correct. Huam Ovid is correct. Elswim Ajdau is incorrect. It should be Elswim Navdau or yeah, Nevdau. I won't read at night would be read le or le read. I think both are correct. Le read nai. Treven ven is correct. Correct. So then that means it 1, 2. I think those are the only two that are bad, that are wrong. Yeah. Le read. So it should be readle. Readle. Oh, hello, hello. How's it going, Ryan? Ajlor Old Teach Nevlor. I think this is correct. Hume of it, I think, is correct. Elswim Nevdat, correct. Riedelnai, correct. And I think these two are incorrect. Trey Branchven, Trey Matrok. This one, acceptable. Correct. 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 Not correct. Okay, I think we're good. I think. Ooh, I didn't even see these prefixes. Aj first, ja last. So ma trunk would be correct, right? Ma nev tray. So ma equals small. Ma nev tray. So that should be right. Nev is new. Oh wait, so ma nev try has to be wrong, right? Does that mean these two are both wrong here? And it's actually Ajlor Nevlor, not Ulteach? Because this one's wrong then, and this one would be right. Ma trunk, right? Ma nev, because nev is new. So ma nev, yeah. Okay, I've got it. Okay, let's redo this. Okay, so Trema trunk is right. I'm gonna take a photo of it. Not this, the other one. But Trema trunk is correct. Trey branch and ven is incorrect. This is incorrect. These are correct. So it should be Ajlor Nevlor, Huam of it, Elswim Navda, Riedel Nai, This is incorrect. This should be, what was it? Trey Van Ven, I think, or something. Which one was that? Ven Triven or Treven Ven. Incorrect. Correct. 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 Incorrect. Okay. Correct. 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 Acceptable. Incorrect. Okay. Cool. This helps a lot. I didn't see it over here. Okay, let's just take a little photo. This bad boy. Le. A lack of myself. Oh. Wait a hot second. Ven is old. Treven Ven. See, this changes everything now that I actually see it. Um, Manev Trey. Treven Ven. Old. The end of. Branches are the ends of the tree. So then that would make sense. Treven Ven makes sense. Manev Trey doesn't make sense because Nev should be new. Start of. I guess the tree would be the start of it, although, or the trunk, but wouldn't the roots technically be the start? Hmm. Manev Trey. So, Ajlor, Old Teach Nevlor. What's Ol? They don't have Ol. I think that one is the incorrect one for sure. Huam Avet Elswim Ajdau. Le Read Nai. Le, a lack of myself. Yeah, Le. That's correct. Le Read Nai is correct. Treven Ven is correct. Manev Trey is incorrect. Yeah. So the top and bottom of this one, right? Incorrect, correct. So then we just have to take a photo of this one and do the writing on this. I think everything is correct, except the bottom one. Correct, 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 correct. And then this one is incorrect. Save. Okay, now we've got that. Everything's done. We've got all of our information. First, last, aj, ja, ma, of, vo, nev, vin, el, le, when paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul or le. Perfect. Makes sense. Okay. Now that we have all of that information, hello, can you teach me a new word? Oh, wait, do they have hello? I think they don't. Okay. New day. Ul go. Ul. Aj lore. Aj first book. Lore's first word. I see. Okay. Anywho, okay, please don't be locked. Of course it is. Fudge! I think that's all we can do. Because we haven't found any keys. But we did draft all 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have no keys, so we're screwed. But I think that was a good day. Let's end the day. So now my goal is to get... What room is that? drafting studio so that we can get it so every day we have a chance of drafting that last classroom. We don't have to draft the schoolhouse anymore since I've got all of them. I do have the photos. I'm going to actually move them to the correct place really quick. So move classrooms. And I'm going to move this one too. All right, done. So we've got that done. We don't have any more keys, which really sucks. What an absolutely awful stroke of luck. But that's okay. We're going to call it a day here, and then we'll use the next day to try and get that drafting room and maybe possibly get the boiler next to the steam room. Or, yeah, the boiler room next to the steam room. Whatever the room is that we need to, like, raise and lower. What is that? The pipe room? But yeah, let's try and do that. We'll see how we get. Everybody, make sure you're hydrating as we go in to day 59. No keys today. That's okay. Here's our 22 allowance now, thankfully. Another goal to draft the lab and make more allowance. As well as there's something else that'll up our allowance, but I don't remember what it was. What is it? It could have, is it the laundry machines maybe? We could do the root cellar and try and get that shovel. Yeah, here's our family. Cool. All right, out we go. Let's go back. So we definitely need to try and get a shovel. That helps a lot with our key issue. And I really want to try and draft that new outer, or this one, the tunnel. I'm so excited. Okay, let's look really quickly. How many more do we have? We have 7 that we're missing. Oh, we need 2 more of the contraptions. Okay, let's go west first. The den. It's a good one. Before we go in there, though, I want the workshop, but I don't want it there. Let's do the corridor for now. See what we get. Okay, first in here. Cross. What do we got? Le lab. That's a good one to get. We were just talking about how we wanted it. Okay, let's do a little experimente. Shall we? We shall. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain a key for every 2 hallways. Each time you eat an apple, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Well, we want to do allowance. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Do we need more allowance, though? That's my question. Maybe we do... Maybe we do add the chest to the hall and hope we get keys because we're doing Because we're doing the hovel and everything. Maybe we just really try to go for it. I don't know. Okay, storeroom here, not a bad option. Pretty music right now. I'm digging it. I'm actually gonna turn it up slightly. Let me know if it's too loud or a problem. So many dig spots. Okay, fine. I hate it. This is not great. Ooh, car keys. We don't need these, but why not? Out we go. Okay. Entrance hall. Let's go straight across before we go upward. We do have a key, but I don't want to use it until we need to. It's... Fine, we'll do the hallway closet. I didn't want to do it. The shovel! But I was like, hoping. I was hoping we'd find something like that. Okay, perfect. Also, a coin purse. Not bad, not bad at all. We've got a couple things we need to shovel out, but before we do, let's try and fill this out and see if we can go straight. We need the workshop too. This will give us a key and turn right. I think we do Nook first and use the key. Ooh, a key card. That's awesome. Okay, so that should give us 2 small chests in the entrance hall, which we will have to come back for. Okay, let's hope we don't lock ourselves out. Oh, yes. This is what I was hoping for. Perfect. Okay, let's do this. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Well, if this is true, then it would have to be this box, which means these are both wrong. The gems are in the white box is wrong. The gems are in the black box would have to be wrong. If we assume this is correct, it would only be this one, which means the gems would have to be in the blue box. This one can't be false, because if this is true, it's in the white, and if this is true, it's in the black, which would make both of these true. I think we have to believe black this time, which means it's in the blue box. I gasp. A magnifying glass. Perfect. Okay. Let's ignore that. So I actually think I'm going to go with what the black box said. And I think it's in blue. Yay! Okay. Otherwise it would have been kind of a toss-up, so it had to be. Workshop. It really wants to give me the workshop. Observatory could be good. I feel as though the workshop is better, though. We do have a shovel. We will have to go back. Maybe we go back right after this. Oh, the battery pack! Hell yeah. Give me that. I hope we find more keys. Ugh. Le rough. Okay, down we go. Let's go back. Cut up everything. And we'll go up from the center room. Oh, I thought that was something. No. I don't think there was anything in there. Okay. Oh, adds a 1 small chest. Okay. Well, we have to come back in here anyway, so we'll leave that. No dig spots. There's a few in here. Okay. A brick! Useless. That's okay. I don't think there was a dig spot in there, was there? I don't think so. Alright. Let's use our key. Probably shouldn't have done that, but... Oh, it worked out. Okay, perfect. Let's use our key here too. So we should have one more chest here. Yeah. Let's wait and make sure we can unlock this door first. The kennel! The kennel's really good, but I think we have to do passageway just because even though we'll get a lot more of those, I think the passageway allows us to go multiple directions, and I think we need that more. Okay, we need to make sure we keep an eye on our footsteps. Otherwise, I think we're doing okay. Left first. Oof. Oof. I think this is a good one for a redraw. Fine. Fine, we'll do security there. This isn't a bad place to be blocked off, so maybe observatory is a better option here. Just block ourselves off quick and see if we can get a boon or two. Okay, this should be flowers, the key, and the boat. Perfect. The green rooms will have flowers now. We're at 43. We'll go across quick. Tea break, everybody, and make sure you're hydrating. All right. We do have a key card, so we want more of them. Key card system. Set security level to high. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. Got it. Now we can do the kennel. Perfect. Oh, I was worried that we'd get stuck. So before we do kennel though, I think actually let's do kennel. We gotta talk to our boys. Hi little puppers. How you doing? Oh, you're so cute. Well, this will automatically unlock the door. Broken lever. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Wait, pause. Workshop. Shovel. Broken lever. Battery. Magnifying glass. If we can find the, actually, I think maybe we should just do these. Because we'll get the drill, right? And then we can cut, oh. I hate using all my steps for this. Maybe before we use our steps, we try and rejoin. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's go commissary here. And then I think we need to try and it's not great. It's not a great dig spot, you know, but oof, worth it. Okay. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. The doors will now be unlocked. Nice. Look at all of our coins. If we can get a couple more keys, that would be sick. Oh, we shouldn't be digging these, right? Oh, darn it. You're right. We just need to dig one and then keep going. Drawing room. That's good. We'll do drawing room and then, yeah, we have to make our way back. For sure. Before we do that, though, let's go and try and connect. I'm gonna redraw. We want to try and connect down and up. What the heck is happening? Are you serious? I hate this. the amount of steps we'll have to use, you know? Worth it. Definitely worth it. Okay, let's quickly build our thing. Assemble the jackhammer! It's been so long! I know we could have made the mallet, the mace, but hear me out, I think this is worth it. Let's go back. Oh, this is good, but before we do that, let's just use our drill quickly. 2 gems, okay, acceptable. I think that's the only one I left in here because I'm dumb. And then where did I leave it? Kennels. Where's the, through here. Okay, we'll keep going from the kennel. Alright, we got lots of ideas. I have an extra wind-up key in case I failed? But I didn't fail. So, I guess maybe we could use this in the workshop, though, and get something new? Questions. I wonder. Ivory dice! Oh, good. I was sad. I felt like maybe I wasted. We need running shoes. Might as well buy a set of gems. Now we can use our gems to do stuff instead. Okay. West Wing Hall. It's a good one. Le drill. Wow. Now the doors in here are unlocked for sure. Alright, what do we got? Ugh. I'm gonna do spare bedroom and then hope that we can put something at the back of this one, you know? 3 dice. Oh, and a gem. Oh my god. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain a diamond. I'm gonna redraw and hope we get something better. Coat check! Oh, fuck. Okay. Here's the thing, right? We have the pick sound amplifier in there. I think if I'm just gonna put the jackhammer in there for now, right? If we need it, we can come back. I just want to see what we're gonna need it. Okay. Fine. It's hard, right? Because like I don't want to run out of feet and then not be able to retrieve, like, put either of them in here. I say as I literally waste feet. I don't know. Ugh! It is in a good spot, but it's also not in a good spot. More dice, though. Okay. Maybe we try to set ourselves up for the next day. I don't know. We could try for the servants' quarters again. And just hope that I don't know. I feel like I didn't understand what I was reading. What's this? That's cool. Thanks. Wow. Wait, is this the one? I didn't even see this before. What the heck? I need a photo. You know I'm gonna forget everything I read here. Okay, let's read it. Mr. Ruada, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key. to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key, first 4 letters of your last name. Oh my god, this is it. Admin. So it would be first 4 of last name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days. Ruada, Ruada. The first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. First 4 of last name, then first of first name, first and last capital. Okay, so it would be R-U-O-T, and then I don't know what his first name is. Maybe I have images of his name from all of the books we were reading. Like the part where, yeah, this one. No. Something Ruada. Is it in here? Maybe his name is Hartley? Maybe it's Hartley Ruada? H? Question mark? Because this is to Ruada. And this is Hartley's room. Hartley Ruada? I don't know, but it could be. Okay. Kitchen, nursery, bedroom. Let's do kitchen so we can try and buy some food. Trophy room will make it so we have extra steps. Oh, we haven't gotten a morning room yet. So let's definitely do that. Sandwich. We can eat a couple of bananas. The sale, so it's 50% off, which is why it's cheap. Okay, all our bananas are gone. We did our best. Okay. I want to meet the cat. I really want to meet the cat. Mechanarium. We have 1, 2. I think we have 2 rooms. Maybe. We could redraw. We have a whole bunch of redraws. Let's do chapel. Might as well. Keys! Le gasp. Gems! Le gasp. Okay, so we want to go up first, probably. North. Rotunda's good, but for that many gems, I mean, I guess we don't need 16 gems, right? Not a terrible choice. Might as well. I have a feeling since it's getting dark outside, maybe we shine a light on the situation. Just a wee bit more. There we go. Good enough for me. Let's go in. Ah, yes. Well, we're at the chapel. 30 coins. If we get the... Honestly, this would be a good day if we get the freezer. Maybe we go chapel. I mean, I don't know if we'll get the freezer or not, but... Could be. We might. We'll go this way first. Westward. Alright. westward first. Pick sound amplifier. Casino, mail room. Ooh. Well, we don't really need these two rooms, do we? Casino might be fun, but the mail room might be better. Because then we're set up for tomorrow, right? Randolph Moore. So then maybe we could have another one. Maybe it would be M-O-O-R. So big M. O-O-R and then Randolph. So R. We could try that for the lab guy. Don't need that. So we've read all of the notes that can be sent here. We've done that. Well, I can show you what I looked at before, right? Did they ever prove he was one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay. So tomorrow we'll have mail. Now we can still go up because of the rotunda. So we'll do that. Beautiful. Oh, okay. We'll use a key. Oh, we can rotate them. That's right. Pantry! Pantry, pantry, pantry. Give me that apple. Perfect. Once we go back in the chapel too, we're gonna have like currently we'll have 60 money. This is a but the office would be better probably. Because if we're trying to get the freezer today, although Solarium would allow us to get the freezer more likely, right? And we don't need that much money for tomorrow. Let's do Solarium. Let's do it. We don't want to forget that I need to check something tonight before the end of this day. Okay. What's this stuff again? Mr. Nagula. And wanted to remind you once again that it's expected to keep grass as the cloister cut. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't see anything in there. Alright, let's go this way. Conference room? This is a good place for a conference room. Pool hall will give us keys, I think. I think conference room so we can keep going that way. Now, before I do that, I'm just gonna quickly, because it'll stay open, but I can go back in here and then get my money. Okay. Oh, we've got to do vault, right? We do want the boiler room, but I think we got to go vault. The vault will make it so it's more likely that we're going to get the keys that we want. Because we don't have all of these keys that we need. We have a wind-up key, but I don't think we can use that. Yeah, no. Okay, well, now we know. From here to elsewhere. So from down here up, but let's continue with the conference room for now, since I'd really like, if we could get the dining hall. That would be sick. Dining room, there it is! Yay! We don't have a showroom, which kind of sucks. Or whatever, the trophy room, I think. Yeah, we don't have a trophy room. But that's okay, because I feel like this is more important. Okay, let's go north first. Le Frieza! Clock tower will make it so we can start with key tomorrow, though. Let's do freezer and then hope that we get clock tower later. Yeah, we'll do that. Pool. Oh, we can't. Oh. No, did I mess up? I might have messed up. Now we can't use any of our gems. 7. 20, it's 20. Okay. So we start with 10. A quarter, or a third of 10. So let's just start with 10. 10 minus 5 is 5. 5 squared is 25, minus 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Oh, shit. Okay. 10 minus 5 is 5. 5 squared. Oh, maybe we don't do 5 squared. Maybe 25 minus 5, or minus 20 is 5. 5 squared is 25. 25 divided by 5 is 5. Okay. Okay. You gotta just, it's kind of a, pick your own adventure if you decide for which one to go with, right? Like when you implement each one. Okay. So this is 1. 1 times 6 is 6. Minus a third of 6, so minus 3 is 3. Plus 1. Oh, wait, squared at 6. Fuck. 1 times 6 minus a third of 6 would be minus 3, which is 3. So 3 squared is 9, plus 1 is 10. What? I swear I had that one right. Fuck. This one was 5. 1 1 times 6 is 6. Minus 3 is 3. 3 squared is 9 plus 1. Maybe you don't square it till the end. 1 plus 6. Oh, it's 1 plus 6. Sorry. 1 plus 6 is 7. Oh, no, it's 1 times 6. 6 minus a third of it is 3. Oh, minus a third. A third of 6 is 2. Dumb, dumb. Okay. 1 times 6 minus a third of 6 is minus 2, so that make it 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. Fuck, I forgot to square it. God, there's so many things happening. This one was 5. Okay, we got this. 1. Let's just move up the ranks. 1 times 6 is 6. 6 minus a third of 6 is minus 2, which makes this 4. Then we square it. 4 squared is 16, plus 1 is 17. What? 4 times 4? Okay. Okay. 1 times 6 minus a third would be minus 2, which makes 4, and then you square it. Or do you square the 2? If it's 4 squared, it'd be 16 plus 1 would be 17. That's not accurate. So it'd be 1 times 6 minus 2. 2 squared would be minus 4, which would make it 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. What in the God-forsaken, what do they want from me? 1. 1 plus yeah, you can't do that, so 1 times 6 minus a third is 4. 4 squared is 16 plus 1. You're telling me it's not 17? What am I doing wrong? 1 times 6 minus a third. Hello, welcome, welcome, sunshine and rainbow. 1 times 6 minus a third of 6 would be 6 minus 2, which would be 4. 4, but then you have to square at this. So would it be 2 squared or would it be 4 squared? 1 times 6 minus the square of its third would be 2 squared is 4, so 6 minus 4 would be 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. But that's wrong. 7. 20, a third of 20 times 3 is still 20. So this would be 10 minus 5, which is 25. Minus 20 would be 5. 5 squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. This one's really screwing me over. How's it going, Rainbow? Hopefully you're having a good time. This is not going smoothly for me, so yeah. 1 times 6 is 6. Minus a third would be 4. 4 squared is 16, right? Right? 4 times 4 is 16. Plus 1. But it said it wasn't 17, so... Ay, ay, ay. 20. This one was 5. What could you be? 1 times 6 is 6. 6 minus third. 6 minus 2 is 4. Yeah, a third of 6 is 2. 2, 4, 6. 6 minus 2 is 4. But then it can't be 4 squared, so even if it's 2 squared, then it would be 2. Well, it would be 4, but 6 minus 4 is 2. Plus 1. Because you square after you finish. So it would be 16, but... Oh, what a bunch of bollocks. Alright. We're moving on. Second time giving up on it. I mean... I feel like... Because we could start with... Oh, we need a gem for the clock tower, though. Yeah. Honestly, it feels like the day is pretty much done. Just because we can't get any more gems. Secret garden key! That's good, though. Gems. But we can't use them. Gems. Yeah. So, drafting the freezer early, not the best option. I mean, I guess we didn't do it early. We knew we wanted it, right? Because we have freezer and we have the mailroom for tomorrow now. So we're gonna start with a butt ton of money. I think our best bet is gonna be take this stuff back. Not in there. Well, we do definitely want to try if we can get a vault key. We'll get a vault key and come back. The vault should be probably number one on our list. We just need to make sure we can get back to the coat check. So let's go spare room. No, commissary, kennel, security, over to the courtyard. Kennel. Hi, puppy! Little bagel boy. Little bagel boy. And then over courtyard. Let's see if we can just fill this out quick. I mean, I guess we can order our last book, our final book. Why not? What was it? This one, level 5, the last book. That will be nice. Le silver key. And a gem. So the gems, none of it matters now. How do I actually get... Oh, we have to go... Oh, no. I have to go from the dark room. It is what it is. Okay. We can't use a gem, so might as well do this. Oh, new room! Finally, the morning room. Oh my god, it's happening. We don't need those. Oh my god, guys, it's our morning room that we've been looking for. Perfect. What does it say? November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left the devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marigold Marian, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of about 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition, which we've already succeeded at. Oh, we were the science fair runner-up, so that's cool. Okay. Alright, well, we don't need the gems, but we'll take them anyway. And this is the morning room. An upgrade disc. You know we're gonna use that. What's this? Oh. This is cool, though. Oh, look, a boat. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen the boat out there before. So we got sunshine, random flowers. Nothing really of interest in there. Okay, remember, we just need to make sure we can make it back. Back over to the coat check and now security. Coat check, security, coat check, security. You got it. Also, what side is open? Oh, it doesn't matter. I think the east side is open. Keys. Well, that's helpful, but... Okay. Our one and only option to continue this run. Trophy room, boudoir, bedroom. I mean, either way, we have one room off of it, so let's use these. Well, I gotta know what it is. We've never had the tunnel before. A key. What does this do, though? Okay. It blocked. Wait, so what does the tunnel actually do, then? Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. Huh, so I guess it literally just takes you straight through. Alright. Okay. Well, we have our morning room for the first time. Now we just need to get back over to the security room. Oh wait, before we do that, let's go down to the workshop and see if we can build anything else. Since we have... I guess not. Okay, well, any hoozle, what's it? We want to get to security. So up and over. And then down? Yeah, down and to the right. Okay, let's put this disc in and see what we can upgrade. Cool, cool, cool. Nook! Ooh, perfect. What can we change? What can we change? 2 keys, bacon and eggs. We don't need the library anymore, so we don't need this. 2 keys would be nice, right? Bacon and eggs is good too, though, but... Do we want bacon and... I don't know what bacon and eggs gives us. This is forever, though. I'm gonna go bacon and eggs just because I'm curious. Sure. Sure, why not? Let's go put our thingamabobber in. I think we need to go up through the kennel from here. Might as well. Bacon and eggs, why not? Why not? Let's... I do like the key too, but I think we're gonna put our... Ooh, where is it? Jackhammer. We're gonna put our jackhammer in. Alright everyone, that is this day. Let's call it a day. Yay! Oh, what a good day. I mean, I did get a little greedy getting the freezer when I got it. But honestly, I think you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? Garden excavation site of tomorrow. I almost got the clock tower. I should have done clock tower and then tried to get freezer later. Because even if I didn't get freezer, we don't need the money that much. But, alas, it is what it is it not? Let's continue. So, On this day, we have a bunch of things we still want to do, right? So we have we've done this. We want to do steam room, pump room. We got the library, but we need to read the lore. We did prep for tomorrow, so that's done. We're gonna have to write down our new goals because we've got so many little things. Oh, and we still need to get... Where is it? The drawing room? No, the drafting studio. If we get this, we can finally finish the classrooms, maybe, if I'm smart enough to do it. I think we can do it though, so let's try and get that room for sure. Before we do that though, an amateur lockpick kit and a brass compass. We'll take it. I also really want to like build the newest cool things, right? But let's do this first with our 142 gold. We're really just like swimming in money. Okay, so we don't need the classroom, like the schoolhouse. Tool shed. Additional step. We don't want the steps, I don't think. Oh, hell yeah. And what else do we get? Oh, the watering can. That's a good option. Okay, okay, we'll take it, we'll take it. All right. Was there anything else we could... I don't think we could do anything else down in that tunnel. Right? Wait, before I go inside, we should try these new names that I got. The Ruout H and the More R. We'll see if it works in here. But I don't have the other... I don't even know how to get the other ones of these. No idea. Okay. Let's try it. So it's the first four. R-U-O-T. Oops. Caps lock. R-U-O-T-H. This admin key has been deactivated. What about O-O-R? R? Oh my god! Oh my god! We're in! We're in! Holy biscuits and butter. Okay, more R is in, so root H is deactivated. Probably because he left, right? He was kicked out. Deactivated. Active. So remember, R Moore is the guy who has all of the information for us for like the lab and the tech stuff. Network settings. Electronic mail settings. On. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been disabled. Okay, well all of these are on now. Electronic mail settings. On. Terminal timeout? Timeout. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log in. I think immediate is good for now at least. Just because... Well, I don't know. I don't know what this would be useful for yet, but I'm assuming maybe once I know everybody that I can like log in with, maybe I can see stuff. I don't know. User database. Oh. Oh my gosh, I wonder if all of these... Oh, key expired. Admin access, personal access, BAB A. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna write it down. I'm gonna take a photo. I'm assuming I see this because more R has admin. Assistant lab technician, account created, last login, 8193, most drafted room, lab. Recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, full admin privileges. Baba, personal access house manager. Oh, okay. Account created 13186. Office, author of all personal notes. Ruat H. Expired. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant. Riva D. Groundskeeper. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail. There it is! This is the guy, right? Ravon, or whatever his name was? I was right, and not watering the plants. I like that that's included. And 3 additional delisted admin keys. Admin logs. 01-2086. More R. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network, giving the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate. We chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. That's where we're at. Oh, I want next. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. So Blackbridge is the network. Okay. A somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend of which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Yeah. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We have added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. La 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 la. Deleted logs. As requested yesterday, a new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. I wonder... Interesting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. That's me, right? I have admin control. Is there no more next? User database. Archive access, full access, and so we need archive access. RTA is down while we... RTA is working again. Terminal function. Added ability to access offline terminals to the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruot H admin deactivated. So he was active for like a month. Like a month-ish. The new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K, welcome to the team. Yeah, okay. Here's another admin. Added new data management features to Blackridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per instructions left by the Baron himself. Admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid. Okay, maybe is this what we've already read? A name. We came up with the name. Okay. Data files. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files. Ah, that's cool. I see, I see. It's impossible to get. Yeah, that's cool. Well, we don't need that right now. We've only got one. Duplicate save data, clear save data. Well, we don't have any saves other than this one. Okay. So that's everything I can get from more R. Let's try a couple of the other ones. Since I have them. Tom K. Oh, it needs to be THOMK. Network settings. User database. I want archived info. I want all the archived stuff. The last, okay, so maybe this is all the stuff we can get. Yeah, deleted logs. Ugh. Darn it. I don't know if any of the rest of these are going to give us anything useful. Because 2 of them are deleted or expired and 1 is personal access. So BABBA. Baba. Oh, we can't. Oh, yeah. I wish I could see all of the rest of these. Delisted admin. Let me look at this really quick. We do have that photo. Now that I know how this works, maybe there was a photo that I'm missing that had a lot of information on it about like the names and how they were structured, right? I do have the book, the clue book. There's like a tiny little note. Rose Bali, so it would be Bali R, maybe? Oops. Admin not found. There's Bo Lee, so it'd be L-E-E-B-O though, because his is longer, darn it. Risk called Charles, so Risk Charles. This has to be the first 4. Christoph Clark, so C-L-A-R. Christoph. None of these. Really? I don't have any other info other than those. There was a photo somewhere. I need to be looking at all of them again at some point. So we still have a whole day to finish, peeps. But now we have a little more lore to go off of. I should be looking at all the photos in each room because there was something that had a lot of like letters together. And I was like, wait, what is that? We already did that. Okay. Let's go back inside. Maybe it's something downstairs. I genuinely don't remember. Okay, we have 60 footsteps. Parlor, shall we hop into le parlor? Okay. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. That's true. So that's not helpful at all. The truth is on another box. So if this were true, that would make this true. So both of these can be true. If this were false, then that makes this one can't be false. So if we assume that this is true, this would be true, then this one have to be false. Yeah, I think it's in blue. But before I click it, if we assume this is true, the gems are in another box, this would have to be false, which it can't be, because if this is false, that means all of them have to be false. So this has to be true. This is true, making this false. The gems have to be in blue, I think. Yay! Okay. Alright, let's just open this boy up. Good one for kennel. Oh, we didn't get the outdoor room. Fudge. Okay. Bacon and eggs, we do want to try that, but I think kennel is the best one here just because we can already go up from this room. Now, before we get all hog crazy, let's try and fill this out. Locked trunk, decent. We don't have a key yet, but let's fill this out. Store, oof, this is a good one for all of these. 3 items, bacon and eggs, storeroom, which is 3 items. I think we do hallway closet and just see what items we can get. Yes! We don't have to worry about keycard rooms. So once we draft the security room, then we'll be golden with keycard rooms. We didn't get a key, so let's just go north. I think passageway is best here, though. Let's actually just do it really quick. Den, nook, storeroom. I think we go nook. We don't need more gems right now. And since we're here, we're gonna just fill this one out too. Ooh, bad. All bad. Might as well get rid of the spare bedroom, I guess? I don't see anything in there, so a decent trade-off. We want to go straight if we can. La security! Beautiful! Let's do it. Get that out of here. And then since this will probably not be that important, let's see what it does. Yay! It adds the morning room. That's nice. That's good, that's good. Okay, so I think if it comes down to 5-3 would be good soil. Okay, so let's see if we can get green room. Oh. +2 and tomorrow we'll start with 2. I mean, it's cutting us off. We don't need to start with an extra 2 gems. Mail room's good. Mail room is like always my go-to, you know? Anything good in here for me right now? Like a key? No? Okay, well, what do we got? What are you barking at me for? What do you got? What is it? What? Is it? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know. Let's do this though. So we have a key card. Key card system. Security level high. That way we'll get more of these and hopefully fewer locked doors, which is really what screwed us over the first time today. Unlocked. All right. Perfect. Key card. We're good. Oh, we did get the outdoor room. That's right. All right, everyone. This is a good place to take a little breaky break. Let's grab ourselves some more coffee, some tea, fill up, get comfy, get cozy, and we will be right back.
Living the dream, yours and mine. Euphoria. Stone and feather move outside your head. Now or never. Strong in every step. Give me a sign. Hitting the mark. Take to the sky. Chasing the stars. Open your eyes. Watching afar. Waiting to fly. This is the start. Hide and seek. Reason and rhyme. Grand and glorious. Living the dream. Yours and mine. Euphoria.
Hello, hello. I have returned. All right. So, let's try and just like kind of think about what our goal is for this specific day. Um, so we have what do we have going on? Okay. Whew. Yeah. Okay, so we have this stuff made up. Our main goals, since we are done with the classrooms, well, not done with the classrooms, but done with like drafting the classrooms from the schoolhouse, we need to get in to the drawing room, make it so that we can get that ninth classroom any day. Like it's part of our drafting pool. And then we want to try and up our chance of like being able to empty the reservoir to get that inner sanctum key. So we've only done 2 of the inner sanctum keys. One of them is going to be in the vault that we're trying to work towards. So drafting the vault is definitely an important goal. Um, we finished that. We can save the corners to try and draft better things. Yeah, so using the rook for the ambition of the pawn is going to be important. Secret garden has a breakable wall. Okay, so we've got a lot of little things. They're all just kind of small things right now though. Which is fine. It's more of a chill day. It's a chill day, you know? We're just chilling. So, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you had a great little break. I still have my orange juice and kombucha. It's getting lower, so we'll have to do another break at some point, but for now we're good. Um, but yeah, I mixed some kombucha and orange juice today. I was thinking about having coffee, but I was like, you know what? It's a hot day, it's sunny outside. I'm feeling the orange juice. Hello Ryan, welcome back. It's good to see you again. I just took a wee little break and we were kind of figuring out what our main goals are. So, Ryan, how are you? How is chat? How is everyone today? All right, let's fudge. I know I want to go that way, but I kind of want to go up first and try and get into nothing. I guess we have to go lab here. No breaks allowed. Well, shucks, we just finished one, so too late, I guess. Okay, let's run an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, immediately, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, which we have not found any, but we did turn security up, so that's a good one. Spread dirt in the driveway. We want to get the shovel today, if possible, just because we have, or not the shovel necessarily, but we want to get the coat check. Thank you. I don't think gold is important, and our steps are not that important, so we'll have to just do this one. It's not the most important experiment, but better than nothing. Okay. So, let's try and wrap around to the foundation. Another day, rainy here. Oh, that's crazy. I did. I drafted all of the classrooms except for the ninth one, which is the one that you can only get if you draft um in the drafting studio. So I haven't gotten that. So that's my probably mainest. We don't worry about English here. The most important goal today is drafting the drafting studio so I can get that room added to my floor plans or my drafting pool for the next days, all of them, every day. So it's a possibility. Because as far as I know from you and Sky and other chatters, that is where the final exam happens. I'm pretty sure we're ready. I'm gonna have to use all my notes, but it's open note. How are they gonna know? So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hmm. Well, we have to do bedroom because we want to go up, right? Le bedroom it is. Anything? Oh, an apple. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, it's super sunny and shiny today. I don't know about the final exam. I don't know what it is, but I know about it because of you. So thanks for the heads up. We've definitely been keeping track. 5-5 is good soil. Courtyard it is. We don't have a shovel though. Sure, we can do that. Do we have a mallet? We don't. I don't want to use my key there. Le veranda. I think the 5-6 is good too, right? No. Not great. But if we do the veranda, I feel like we'll have, well, we don't want to do either of those anyway. If we do the veranda, we might get the shovel. Unlucky, unlucky. Okay, well, we might as well draft this then, I guess. Whatever. Lockpick kit. At this point, I don't even know if this is worth it. We don't have, I guess we have a couple things. Fine, we'll do it. Part color, math, geography, art, history. Yeah, it's a cumulative. Yeah, so it's a final exam. I'm kind of nervous. I think we'll be okay though. Oh, if only. I don't think we have anything we can do. I mean, yeah, we could do like stuff we've already done. This is new. Electromagnet? Never mind, we can do a new one. Might as well. Hello, Braxton. Welcome, welcome. What in the H? What is this? Powered electromagnet. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Fuck yeah. Dude, that's sick. So that means we're only missing, what, one, maybe, or two of the available things that we can make? Oh, I guess we might as well do this too. Since we're here, we might as well do it. What in the H? Do you burn coal? So this is blueprints. And so essentially I'm drafting rooms. I'm trying to collect a lot of information right now. We've been playing this for probably around 50 hours total on stream. And so we've got a ton of information, a lot of goals already met, tons of mini games like quests to finish that we've already done. But currently I'm trying to find more names so that we can go out to the Blackbridge Grotto and use them. That has a terminal and a lot of information we're learning. And also, our main goal today is just to be able to draft a classroom. So we'll see if we get there. We need more. We also really need to get a shovel. I do have the pick, or not pick, the drill in. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah. I have the drill in the coat check right now, so that is helpful. If we can get the coat check without it being too much of an issue. Veranda is helpful, but I don't know if we need it here. Okay, if we do boiler room, right? Our goal is to get boiler room next to the pump room. Oh, okay. We gotta try and get the pump room here? No! Okay. That's fine. We'll get a couple keys. That'll be better than nothing. Except the car keys aren't the best. Denoted in verse. What the heck? Have I missed this every time? I don't know. See, the music ones we've already done, though. So I don't think there's... I mean, there might be something more with the music that I'm missing. Okay, let's go this way. This is a good place for the rotunda. Now we can go in a whole circle. Let's go up first. I don't want to use my key if possible. Office will give us money. This will give us items. I think the walk-in closet is the best. 30 minutes, that's perfect. Good job, Ryan. Very proud of you. You're doing a fantastic job. Better than I've done. I'm glad that you know all of this stuff. Do you stream? Oh, you watch a lot of YouTubers. I see, I see. Well, you're very knowledgeable and very helpful. I think I grabbed everything I can. So, yeah, we had dice and 2... That's actually really good. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back, but for now we're gonna keep pushing forward. There are a lot of dig spots back here, and there are a bunch of, like down here, there's a locked trunk, There's a lock trunk over here and dig spots, so we definitely want to try and do that. Here we go. South, okay. Well, we can still get here from the foundation if we do this. And it can give us some good stuff. Worth. Also, we're still missing all of this. Like, I know I need to go back so badly. I don't see a skull, so key, apple, the slice, chest at the down south, diamond, and flower. Perfect! That's really good. We got a bunch of boons. So there should be 2 chests here. Apples are more delicious. We got another key or 2. And we can go from here first. Ooh, the dining room. We need some steps. The pool will give us 2 locked chests. I kind of want to do the pool. We can do the dining room later, maybe. Any keys? No. Okay. I think we gotta do this. And also, we've only opened a few of the security doors, 2 of them. So hopefully we'll have a few more available. But that does spread dirt. So if we can get in one of the rooms... Darn it. If we can make one of the rooms the coat check. Let's see, how far back would it be? It's not too far back. We'd have to connect down here to get back up, so... Oh, good. Okay, perfect. Let's do this. I think this is a good place for the chapel to be. And before we go in there, I'm going to go back. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. 2 keycard doors. The clock tower. We don't want the clock tower, though. Not here. We also don't want the mechanarium because we don't have... We have what, 1? I think we have 1 total. So corridor it is. Okay. Before we go through those, I genuinely think it's best if we go back, clear out some of the stuff with the keys and everything we have. I think this way, yeah. Ow, excuse me, sir. Because we've got keys. I just... fudge. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. We got it. Let's do it. I know we can't get, like a shovel from this, so we would have to come back through again, which kind of makes it, I don't know, problematic. But I want to get back to the foundation and go up, and then we can go down and go from there. Instead, have you lit the candles? Yes, I did light the candles, actually. Good question. So when I ended the stream last week, right? My last stream, we were able to make that thing you were talking about. The, essentially like a Bic lighter. Not exactly, but essentially, right? And from there, I like ran around the whole house, every room that I could find that had those, the little ruby, because I saw that note that said rubies on candelabras would allow you to like turn it on. So I found that in the chapel and did that there. I haven't taken the money yet because I want to do it on a day that I know for sure I'm going to have the room. What is that room? It's a shop room, right? The showroom. So I can buy stuff from the showroom. I also was able to get the tunnel from outside. So I did that because I've been trying to figure out that room. So yeah, good question, good question. Alright, this is where we want to be. Just a normal key. Yeah. We have a key card. What would this help with? Turning off some things. Bedroom. Well, we do need the footsteps, right? Maybe we just get some footsteps quick? Yeah, that's what I did. Yep, that's what I meant. Because I've been trying to figure out what the heck that cave is since the very beginning. And I was like, and then for literally like the rest of the 40 hours that we've been waiting to figure it out, I've been like, okay, there's got to be a way to find out, right? Like what is in there? And I was just running through the house trying to figure out all these rooms, and then I was like, wait a second. Is this what I can do down there? And then it was. It was fucking cool. It was so cool. Okay. We're here. Go down, over. Okay. So wait. Oh wait, we can go from here too. Le pump room, which we needed here, but that's okay. Kitchen will give us food. We don't need the pump room really right now if we're not going to use it. Kitchen? I've read all of the books except I just ordered one for the library, which we can make more available again. It doesn't really matter. That's just one of the last book, which is coming to the library, is the last of the architect books. The books that like tells you about like the blueprints and everything. So that's the only one we have left. We've read every other book. So we want a furnace today if we can get one. For every green room in the house, what do we have? 1, 2, 3. 3 green rooms? Let's do the club sandwich and a couple bananas. And then we can always come back if we end up getting more green rooms. This will just take us up. We do have a lot of money. And I think this is a good option. What just happened? What? What just happened? Did I just buy all of the keys without... What? Whoops! I might as well buy the special key. I guess. I didn't realize. Yeah, so... Oh, the prism key. Wait, that's right. I forgot about that. What does the prism key do? If you unlock a door with the prism key, green... Oh, it'll make a floor plan the same color. Okay. Have you gotten the sledgehammer? Yes, so we've upgraded the sledgehammer a few times, right? You've been there for that, but I have not gotten the sledgehammer and then gone to the... What was it? What room needed the sledgehammer? The secret garden looked like it had a breakable wall. I don't know if it does actually have a breakable wall, but it looked like it did. So, yeah, we gotta figure that out. Oh yeah, that's right. When we walk into rooms, we are likely to get certain things. Okay, we have 28 keys now, so why the hey not? Might as well grab some of this stuff. Okay. I think I might keep it to people who are subscribed are the only ones that can chat for a while. Just because I've had a couple of these raids now, and it's like, God, what a pain in the ass. Like, honestly, chill, okay? You gotta be miserable or something. Okay. Hi, puppies! But it's actually, like, super nice. Oh, I still can't believe we have not found a shovel. That's crazy. I want the sauna. Don't get me wrong. But we don't want to block ourselves. Okay, let's do this. What is it? Oh, 4:15, I think. 04:15. Yeah, so it'd be cool if we could get the sledgehammer upgraded and then go to the um, secret garden, but you know, oh, I don't want to block that off, honestly. I'm gonna do a little redraw, I think. I think this is good, actually, because we can still go up from this room. Maybe we'll have a... gimme. No shovel? Ah, you're busting my bucks. Okay, let's do this. I mean, I guess it's worth it to get this now, right? Because we'll start tomorrow with extra diamonds. I just wish we could get a freaking shovel. That would help some. I mean, it really wouldn't help. Like, let's be for real, for real. I have 188 money. I have 19 gems. Oh, and a lucky rabbit's foot. And I have a. Oh, actually, we should probably go back to the workshop. Let's go up and try and finish this out and connect so I can get there easily. I think that's everything in the room. Yeah. I still cannot believe. Okay. And up. And we would have at least one open, right? That's not probably enough. Let's do a redraw. Maybe we can buy a shovel. Shovel, shovel, please, please, please. Fine. I'll take a sledgehammer. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Running shoes are good, though. I do want to keep my money just in case we are able to draft that room. I guess we'll do pump room. So chapel over. Okay. We don't need to do anything here right now, right? I guess we could fill up the pool. I still want to figure out how to empty the reservoir. It's gotta be boiler room, pump room, right? Or am I crazy? Oh. I guess we could go to the corridor. Ah. Corridor and down? Fine. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, see, Ryan, this is what I did. But I don't want to take the money yet. I really don't. So we've done those. We might as well fill this out. See what we can get. Office, solarium. Ooh, solarium. Unusual and rare rooms. That's what we want, right? And a shovel. Fuck. Sure, I'll be the, I'll take a coin purse. Why not? Be the tax collector. Okay. Yeah, you take all my money. Actually, you know what? Why not? Oops, I'm going the wrong way anyway. Perfect. We gotta go this way. And we gotta hope for the best. Yeah, my shoes are doing work. Hell yeah. Ooh, let's look at this keys. Workshop. And this. So the likelihood that it would go, oh, and lab. Okay, the likelihood that it would at least go up and to the left would be good. Holy, what the hell? Why are there so many doors? What? I'm confused. One door for each room in your house. 1, 2. Is this one? No. What rooms count as those? These don't count as those, right? Okay, so boiler room counts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see. So we have the lab and the workshop and the security room and we have most of these. How many trophies? I think we've only got 3 still. Okay, so where am I looking? Straight. Okay, good. Okay. The casino's fun, but I don't want to block us off. We do have a lot of money for it, though. I'm gonna go aquarium. Ooh. Le broken lever. Okay. Okay. I think we can we can Now, how would this help us, though? Oh, wait a second. Laundromat. This will allow us to open a lot of stuff, like get a whole bunch of things, right? Laundromat should up the amount of money we start with. Trophy room is good, but I don't think we need it right now. But it would allow us to go down. Coat check would give us... Fuck, wait a second. I gotta think about this. Yeah, I do. I'm working towards trophies right now. My goal is like for the workshop to finish those out. So, okay. Oh God, since I've been away for a whole freaking week. Okay. Coat check has jackhammer. Jackhammer allows us to dig in all of these spots that we're currently missing. Laundromat, I think it ups our allowance for the day if we do it right. I don't know how, but I think it does. Trophy room, what does the trophy room give me? It just allows me to see the trophies I've got, right? And it gives me gems. I'm really leaning towards laundromat. Coat check would be really good though to dig stuff up, but for tomorrow, it's not going to be helpful if we have a bunch of stuff. Like this won't help us to do our workshop. I think we go laundromat. Okay. Okay, so we can, hang out. I don't remember what this does though. Spin cycle. This service costs $5 and will exchange all of your diamonds with all of your money. All of these rough and fold. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it wouldn't give me that. So wait, let me look at this. A standard hub of domestic toil complete with washers, dryers, and a state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Oh. Despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is rumored to launder more than just linen. So maybe we needed the laundry room to be connected to the boiler room? And then we'd be able to do it? Oh, fudge. Aw, fudge. Well, that's fine. We don't need to do anything in here right now then, but that's kind of cool. So we can still go this way. Okay. Aquarium. I cannot believe. Fine, give me this. I still cannot believe. Oh, please give me the freezer. Give me the freezer for sure. Clock tower allows us to start the next day with something. We could redraw once. Games of chance. We do have a lot of money. Yeah. But I can see all my trophies at the entrance hall too. That's the only reason I didn't show it, or I didn't click it. So we didn't get any vault keys. I'm gonna go clock tower to be set up for tomorrow. Kind of rough though. Okay. We have no other options, which is fine. But I am going to go to the workshop and see if there's anything we can build. Also, does this take us anywhere? What? I'm sorry. So each of these opens a door. Wait. Secrets. An upgrade disc! Holy shit. Guys. Okay, alright, okay. So this room. Everybody hold. What room? The mechanarium. Okay, we gotta write this stuff down. Extra doors equal gains. That's so sick! The royal scepter? No! What? That sounds cool. No, I have not. We could get into the antechamber, but I don't really care to go up there right now. I don't think we can finish anything in there. So, we need to get back to the workshop. Down through the corridor. Okay. Yeah, no, I've never even heard of the royal scepter. What? That's cool. I think up through the rotunda. We're gonna have to... No, this is right. This is right. Okay, okay. There it is, boys. Let's see if we can build anything new with the stuff we have. Okay. Lucky purse. Okay. I mean, what else can we do? So lucky, okay, lucky purse. Let's do that. Done. Sweet. Wait, what did that say? Doubles all the money you find. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Anything else? I don't think so, right? I didn't think so. Ah, let me out. Okay, so quickly, what do we have? I think if we had been digging, we definitely would have found a vault key. So tomorrow, main goal is gonna be, let me write this down. Main goals for tomorrow. Draft the vault. Uh, Draft the coat check slash kennel slash, not the tool shed. We want the root cellar if possible. Okay. We want to try to get laundry or pump room next to the boiler room. So those are our main goals. If we do the vault and we have the coat check, the kennel, and the root cellar, we'll be golden. I do need to make sure I get down to security today to put that floppy disk in. I also want to check the entrance hall and see what, if anything, we're missing. So let's do that first. Let's go down to security. And the last book. Yeah, you're right. I do want to read the last book. So library. Last book. One more book. One more book. You know what? Actually, because I turned it, I set it to lower likelihood. I'm going to set it to high likelihood again. Just because I feel like we might as well get it done with. Okay. Legucci. Let's go back down. So many little things to do. Just, they're all small things. And I want to finish the information from... Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Wait, I was in the right place. Okay, good. Yay, let's do it. What do we got? What do we got? I'm so excited. Guest bedroom. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, let's see what we got. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your pool? What is the hidden effect? What does that mean? If you enter the antechamber today, you get $2 allowance added. If you have tomb on the estate today, get an additional dice. So there is something in the tomb that I haven't finished, and I don't know what it is. It's very upsetting because there's like, you know, in the chapel, there's those visages, like all of the people in the windows and the stained glass. There's the same ones down there, and I still have from the very beginning. I wrote down on the first page, I wrote down all of them, where they were facing and what like they looked like, but I don't know how to use that one. I do like the allowance, but our allowance is ending up being more like better. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. This has to be a good thing, right? It has to be good. I will do that. I will unlock it. I think you are correct, anyone. But I think I still will have it so that it's slowed down. Okay, so we did that. Cool, cool. We'll figure it out. So tomorrow, laundry room, pump room, boiler room. Let's check really quick since I'm here. How do I get back? Hallway. See, there's all this soil on the ground too, but I can't get a shovel. Ah, which is fine. Let's look at this quick. Full house, inheritance, illogical. We have 5 more rooms. Solve 40 dartboard. We've solved 34, so almost every one we've come across. Trophy of invention. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. We've got 1 more contraption. Just 1. Drafting. We haven't started that. Oh, that's a sweepstakes. I don't know. Trophy of sigils. We've only done 1. Dare bird trophy. We don't have dare mode or curse mode. We can't do that this time. Reach room 46 in under 1 hour. Buy out the entire showroom. That's one I want to do. See, like today would have been a great day for it, right? So, you know what I'm actually going to do? Where is the chapel? Up here. Okay, this is going to be really monotonous, and I would like to tell every viewer who might be here and having a good day, you might, let's just say warning, you might not want to stay here for the next 2 minutes because I'm just going to be walking in and out of the chapel to dump all of my money in that little piggy bank over there. I'm just going to do this for a hot second. So what's new, chat? How you guys doing? Have you eaten? Have you drank some water? Are you hydrating? I don't want to hear that any of you are dehydrating. That's very important. You see those stained glass panels, the windows? So down in the tomb, there are each of these, right? I know the names of a few of them. Like, here, if I'll show you. The maid's name is Rinna. The maid's name is... Oh, I ran out of steps. Perfect. Yeah, so call it a day. The maid's name is Mila. The gardener's name is Rinna. I don't know the cook. I know Orinda. I know, by the Laurel, we have Daja and Lydia, but I don't know which ones were there. Total rooms, 43. Gardens, shopping center. Yeah, if only we had a shovel. Everything would have worked out. That's the first time that, like, I have been unlucky. Good, I'm glad you're drinking water. Chapel pictures tell you what order to pull down this. Oh, I see, I see. I haven't really given it... I think I've been in the tomb twice. The first time, I just was like, oh, look at all these things. Okay, cool. The second time, I tried pressing on those, but I was like, I don't... Oh, wait. Ooh, a magnifying glass and a compass. Not the best start. But yeah, so if we can draft the tomb, we'll definitely try and figure that out. But, okay. Let's see what we get today. I want to put some money in here. Do, 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 do. don't know if the names are that important for like all of the visages, but it's kind of cool. All right, root cellar. Fine, you got me. We'll do root cellar, and then hope that we get a shovel. Do you think I should look in there? What if there is a shovel in there? Usually I don't go in there because I'm like, oh, there, I don't have a shovel. But I'm sure you could find the shovel in here, and of course it would be my luck that the one day the shovel is in there, I just pass by it. I'm like, oh, I don't need to go down there. That would be my luck. I see, I see. Based off the chapel. Okay. Well, I don't have a photo of the chapel right now, but I have like all of their stuff written down. But yeah, I should probably do that. I'll write it down when I get there. Okay. We're gonna just keep on pressing on this time. I'm curious. I don't really want to use it here right now, though. I think we're gonna do this because we wouldn't come back through the bedroom here, you know? It's kind of in the middle of the way. Morning room has been added to the draft. Oh, you know what? We have 4 keys. It's kind of a gamble, though. I feel like we could definitely run out of them. Okay. Give me that money, money, money. All right. Kitchen? Bedroom. I mean, either one, it doesn't really matter. I'd rather keep my gems right now, so I think we'll do this. And let's just... fine. Anything in here? Nothing. Okay. Let's just fill this out. I think I'd rather get the gems. Let's do this quick. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. So if we assume only one box is true, it would have to be this box. So that means this one is false. Because otherwise none of the rest would make sense, right? It wouldn't be helpful. If this was the only true box, we'd be like, oh, well, this one's false. So the gems can't be in the black box. This one's false. The gems can't be in the blue box, right? Which is still helpful because it means they'd have to be in here. But if we assume this is false, then that means 2 boxes are true, which means these are probably both true, but they can't both be true, right? Contains the gems. Oh, so this one has to be true. Because these both can't be true. So if this is true, well, actually, that's not technically true, right? If this is false, that means 2 boxes would have to be true. Oh yeah, never mind. It does have to be false, or it has to be true. Fuck. This box has to be true. So, that means the gems have to be in the white box, right? I'll read it for you really quickly. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. If this box were false, that would mean that 2 boxes have to be true. If this one's false, that means both of these have to be true. But white being true means the gems are in the black box. Black being true means the gems are in the white or the blue box. Since those cannot both be true, they both have to be false, making this one true, making them in the white box. Okay. I just wanted to run you by that really quick so you understand. I do want to go down before I go up, but we can draft this quickly. Here's the library for you. We will come back to it. We will come back to it. Let's go back over here. And then keep going this way. Ooh. Sorry. We do have 25 gold. It would be, it's honestly kind of imperative to try and get the shovel, but we've been very unlucky buying the shovel. Why are we so unlucky? Also, why is it 10? I'm gonna get the sledgehammer We can maybe come back for the other one if we want it. I don't know about it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Kennel. Good one. That's a great one. If only we could get the shovel. Oh, that'd be sick. Hi, puppies. Oh, you're so cute. A bagel. A bagel. Okay. Le lab. Le pool hall. 6 gems. This could be a good one for the lab. Then we can try and either put, you know, boxes in the front room or like, I don't know. You never know. Maybe up our something. I don't know. Because obviously we can always up our allotment, but also like, I don't know if we want to do that. Draft a floor plan. Archived. We don't want archived. Drafting. If you draw a drawing room, that would be only one time. A letter will be delivered. Do we need more letters? Maybe? Each time you find some trash while digging. You know what? But see, I feel like the letters are just for the Blackbrook, and we've got a lot of the names for that right now. Like all of them, except, you know, a couple. Do we want chests, or do we want a letter? The letters stay forever. I kind of want to do, let's do the letters and just see if we can get our, it's more imperative now to get our shovel. So let's try to get our shovel. Workshop, security. I'm gonna go security. It's more likely we'll get the workshop later on. This way, if we do end up getting up to where like all of the key card doors are, hopefully there will be fewer of them until we get a key card ourselves, if we get one. And maybe we won't. I don't know. Okay, let's see. We don't have one right now, right? No. Okay. Perfect. Let's go this way first. So if we were to do laundry room, that would be bad. We want the laundry near the, not pump room, right? The steam room. Let's break things. Yes, we are gonna break things. Okay, bad guy. Don't ever click on him. He's, you know, he essentially makes it so we just get more solo rooms. So extra key, 5 diamonds. Apples are delicious. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today, and a pair of chests in. Yes, that's what we needed. So now when we go back to the entrance hall, we'll have chests. Okay. 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 All right, let's do this. Yeah. Ugh, my diamonds. I mean, this is a good place for it, I guess. I'm not gonna go in there, though. I'm gonna go this way. I'm hoping for a green room. Green room? Ooh, not a good green room, though. And it's gonna block me off. But that's fine, I can still go up this way. Furnace isn't terrible. I guess morning room is fine. Maybe it'll have a shovel in it. It does not have a shovel in it. A couple diamonds, though. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well that's blocked off. So that kind of stuff. I mean, it'll be open, right? Once we move it around, like we can come back through the rotunda, right? But you know, it still blocks us off currently, like in the moment. Okay. Up to here and over. Let's see if we can put something singular here. We don't want that. Storeroom's not bad. Because remember, we can go up still. We have 4 keys. Ugh, I just really wanted the shovel. Why couldn't I be lucky? That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everybody chill. Oh! Le battery! Actually, we have the sledgy, the battery. Now we just need to get our freaking drill. If we get, yeah, if we get the chance to get a coat check, then we'll get our drill. Then we can try to find the broken lever with the drill. It'll be fine. Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna do cloister just because you don't always find it. And if we find a shovel, it'll be even better. I just wish we would, you know? Okay. Green room, please. Okay, it is a green room, but do I want this here? Bedroom in your draft. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. I don't know what that means. I'm going in. Hidden effect. Some kind of bedroom. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know what that means. Dead end upgrade. Maybe I did a bad upgrade. I don't... No? You may make only one guess. What? Wait, what? Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft. Oh, I see. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. It did have a gem, right? Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. +1 for each bedroom in your house. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Fudge, I did not pay attention to my count. Hello, Peyton. Hello, hello. Did you in the center of cloister? Yeah, I did. Yep, I've been in there before. So I'd have to, okay, so if I was actually paying attention, I might have noticed what it did for me. I don't know. You may make only one guess. I don't, what happens if you guess it correctly? I probably should have guessed the boudoir just because it had a gem here. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I've read the note if that's what you're asking, Ryan. Let's try this first. Okay, the problem is, right, if I do the boiler room, I really, really, really want to be able to get one of the other 2 that we talked about, which would essentially block off this way, except for the library, or coming back around. And we'd only be able to use one of the doors. But I kind of feel like we gotta do it. Let's see if we can. We have one option. So, before we do that, let's turn this bad boy on. Over to that one. I mean, we can't go through this door, but we might as well turn it back off. Alright, power is successfully going to it. See what happens. Yeah, I'm sure you do. What? Weird. Oh, we wouldn't be able to come back through here, I see. This is the one we need. I mean, the power doesn't go through it, which is really sucky. But we need this in order to get that final classroom. So we're gonna do it anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, where is this? This would be 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 6. 4, 6. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this room is gonna have something in it. But we're gonna need, oh fudge. We're gonna need a shovel to be able to do that. So let's hope we can get it. Alright, we have to get the classroom. Now we can hopefully tomorrow maybe, or I guess it's already added, so maybe today we could do it, right? Is that how that works? Le Den. I want to go this way and try and get that freaking shovel. Shovel me up. Okay, we're gonna go this way first. Ah, my keys! Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Probably conference room, I would say. Yeah, for the exam. Is that... So, I don't know, Ryan, but I would assume, like, since that's the only last room, the last classroom I can get, I was thinking that would be where it is at? Hopefully? Workshop. I hope. Battery? Broken lever. Okay. Well, I say let's try to get the secret garden key. Oh, oh, I thank you. Oh, God, I cannot believe how unlucky I am with the shovels today. I've never had it this bad. It's crazy. Oh, I have to build. Are you serious? Ah, I did not know that. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to do everything I did at the beginning of this stream again. Just for funsies, really. Um, we're good on steps-ish. You mean the schoolhouse? The outside room has to be the, I think it was the schoolhouse, right? This one, I think. Yeah. So I did that at the beginning of this stream. See, here's the last one. Might as well walk in. Oh no, you're right. Oh no, he's right. I mean, it's not that I didn't trust you, I did, but... Well, so yeah, I guess essentially I would have to get very lucky. Would I have to get very lucky getting this classroom with the other 8? Because even if I draft all of the other 8, is it likely that I would draft this one, or is it for sure 100%? Here go my 2. I guess I can redraw. I only have 2 gems. I guess we'll do it. Fine. Lose 5 and gain this. You can redraft 4 times. The armory. Man, I wish that I could just, instead of this, I could just get some diamonds or some keys. Oh my God, are you all locked? What is happening? Fine. I'm gonna go oh my God, of course it's locked. Okay. Back we go. Once you get the schoolhouse, it's more likely. Oh, I see, okay. I'm just worried. Hello, Eel. I like your name. It's very cool. And unique. How are you doing? Make sure you're hydrating. Drinking anything good today? I guess we could go this way. We only have one room we can draft here. Bunk room. We do have 2 dice, but we can use them here. I'm gonna do... Oh, we don't have a... Okay. Okay, alright. I feel like I'm just, like, being pulled by the nostrils right now. I don't really have a choice. It is what it is. Option. Down and then up. Yeah. I still... Alright, Ryan. I'm blaming you. Give me some info. Why am I being getting so unlucky with the shovel? I've gotten the root cellar, I've gotten the kennel. Where the hell is the shovel? Okay, I'm not blaming you. I'm actually like more like asking your professional input, you know? Where you cannot be serious. You cannot be serious right now. You cannot be serious right now. I uh, um yo yo peeps. Okay. Observatory and down. Or actually, I guess we can go straight in the morning room. I cannot believe it. Never have I ever been so unlucky. Sorry, puppers. I gotta see if I can get any keys right now. Oh, one key. Okay. One key's better than none key. Really? That's crazy. Also, what the hell? One key. Now we. Okay, I guess we go up through the library, maybe? Yeah. So unlucky this run. That's okay though. We've we've still done things. We could do this. Each clue is a hint for two different words, the word below the long word, and the second smaller word found within. Each letter in the small word is included in the next word, right? So this is the long word. The gray is the small word. The small word's letters go into this word, etc., etc. The first letter of each small word forms this week's solution. So Eel has been established since 2017, so 8 years ago I did YouTube myself. That's really cool. Well, welcome. We're happy to have you, Eel. Why did you pick your name? I'm just curious. If you have a reason. We can also read our final drafting strategy book. This is the last book we have. So every other book, if you want to read them or you're curious about them, go back in the streams or play the game yourself, which is always a great option. But this is the last one, the fifth in the volumes of drafting strategies. The death of drafting. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. Draxus. Draxus is when you're drafting in, let me show you. When you are drafting the observatory and you look through the telescope, you see the stars. If you get the Draxus star constellation and you click on it, he makes it so that it is more likely to draft dead end rooms. So, very fitting photo. No exit strategies. Architect's Digest Guide to Dead Ends. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting, and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room of an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. Exactly. This is exactly why, for me, when I draft a dead end, I'm like, okay, big brain strat. I don't have to deal with this later on when I'm already like zigging and zagging. If you hit a dead end and you're already boxed in, it's over. So it is better to get the dead ends out of the way at the beginning. Or at least, like often, what I'll do is I'll draft to the west, draft to the right, and I'll leave this open so I can have maybe one or two dead end rooms right here above the entrance hall. That's like my perfect placement. I love it there. I also don't mind them in the corners, but I like having the corners open now because I've finished the chest puzzle. So now I can get up to the 8th level and make it so I can redraft 4 times in each of the corners, which is really nice. Okay, anyhoozle, what's it? Everybody, take a drink and stay hydrated. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are chatting. Thank you, thank you. Changed my name to Eel in 2017. Eel because my real name is an E and I just wanted it short and simple. That's awesome. It is a very short and simple name. Eel is kind of cool. Like I feel like eels in general are just such a cool species if you know anything about them because scientists really don't. They still don't really know a lot. So they're pretty cool. Each dead end room is of an architect. Roll back. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes the floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead end you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out which way to draft dead ends without blocking off your home's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some of the extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should try to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Yes. Grave mistakes. Ooh, here we go. As foreboding as a black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. This is one that we want to get to today. Again, I have added that to my goals for the day, just because we want to try and finish this puzzle, see what it does. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was originally designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue. Perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead end architecture. The 8 Ajeran angels, or Aryan, or I don't know how to say it, of the early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love a risk and great reward. The tomb says each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread money in the tomb. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to use that strategy because I don't really need a lot of money right now. The only time I could see this being a feasible strategy, like, weighing pros and cons, making it worthwhile, would be if I'm trying to get that, not the trophy room, right? It's the, what is it called? The, not trophy room. The room where you can buy the really expensive things. Oh, it's the shop room. Of course, it's a showroom. So the showroom is like everything is 50 to, $60 or coins. Um, but then with that, I have been allotting, like accruing my allowance, and I've made it so that I have a lot of money in the chapel, which we don't have today, so that we can take it out, and I'm putting more money in the fountain for a reason. The goal is to essentially get all of that stuff, and then I will set myself up for the next day. So getting a freezer is imperative for the day that I'm like a freezer the day before for the day that I'm going to be trying to get the stuff from the showroom. Okay, let's continue. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside the house. These floor plans are unique not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, if you draft the schoolhouse, then you do the classrooms. If we draft the hovel, then we're doing our shoveling, which is that's our goal for today. So we have the root cellar. Um, so the root cellar I like a lot because the root cellar allows us to get the kennel, and then the root cellar means that you get a bunch more of the dig spots throughout your house. And the kennel means if you dig in a room, the first dig you do, make sure all the doors are unlocked in that room. Now, we don't have a shovel today, so our goal is not working out very well. Um, but yeah, hovel they can focus on lots of extra steps. So yeah, the hovel means that if you have extra steps, you can use those instead of diamonds to draft floor plans. Tool shed gives you more items, trading post, root cellar, etc. They all have their own reason, their own good things. This could be helpful. So I've used the shrine like 4 or 5 times and gotten different ones every time. The tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. I need to figure out what number that is. General is the red rooms. We've had that. Berry Picker allows you to essentially re-roll, but it's not really a re-roll. It means that any floor plan in your house you can use, but you only get 3 berries a day. We've had the Monk as well. If you draw a room while drafting from the grounds, right, so whatever room we fall asleep in or end the day in, then we can start the next day drafting that outside on the grounds. The Chef adds extra dishes. We did that, actually. I got really lucky because I forgot what blessing I had, and I was running around the house doing all these things, and I opened up the dining room, and I had like 5 or 6 different things to eat, and it was perfect because then we like went around. I think that was the day that I went everywhere, and I got the magnifying glass upgraded, so I lit the candles, and I got the chapel done, and I also got the tunnel from outside. We got the dancer, so we can spin, which I really like the dancer. The gardener 8 courtyards to today's draft pool, which is okay, but it's only good if you already have a shovel. And then High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. I did like the High Roller, a lot. That was really cool. Attic, Study, Coat Check, Hovel. Those are probably my top 5 too, so very good. Dead End Contest. Mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martais shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of This is the one. This is the trophy. I was like, I have no idea how to do that. Legasp. Okay, well now I have a good reason to draft the tomb and try to do this all in one day. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of drafting lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects. Eerie is like my favorite word ever. I've considered changing my name to Eerie before, so I don't know. It just makes me happy every time I see it. Um, As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and secrets that lie beyond. Whew! Baby! 20 dead ends, yeah! I'm a sports guy. Madden. Very cool. Ooh, Halo's fun. I feel the same way as Eel. Ooh, you play Fall Guys? Oh my god, Eel, we could play Fall Guys together. Like, actually, I would play Fall Guys with you. I used to be, okay, I wouldn't say a pro, but I would win, like, pretty much every single game I would play. And I had a group of friends that we would play together. It was super fun. I guess. We can't do the vault. Well, I'm gonna do the aquarium, right? But I want the vault so badly. But no, I haven't played Fall Guys in, I would say, probably 5 months. I 2 or so years ago, it was like my go-to. I was always playing Fall Guys. It's so much fun, especially when you have a good group. But even just solo play, like if you know what you're doing, can be really fun. Everything's changed on Fall Guys though, so I think I would have to like really take some time to figure out what's happening. But okay, here's my question. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if there isn't a key in here, should I take the gamble? But I'm gonna do it now anyway. Oh, that's right. I don't even have to. Oh, money. A rough state. A rough state, I must say. I was really hoping there'd be keys in there. Okay, let's go up. We've got so few keys. Okay. I'm gonna redraw because I don't want to cut myself off by good. By getting stuck here. Let's do this. Alicia, I miss you too. Hello, hello. I was telling everyone about our weekend earlier. How are you doing? How's oh, we got the aquarium today too. Hell yeah. Start playing. I got good at, yes, I think it would be really fun to like get like another little group together and just, get into it. It's just so much fun, especially when you have a good group. I don't know. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6. I thought it was maybe 1, 6 or 1, 8 before it actually gets good on this side. 1, 1, 1, 6 is good soil. I think this is better because it might. No, please! You don't understand. Okay. Maybe it will still have a shovel? You're killing me, Smalls. Come on. Give me one shovel. Any day this game play, this stream. One shovel. That's all I need. This will block me from going back, but honestly, I think it's worth it. Oh, we don't have any gems. Fuck it. I don't want to deal with it. Yee. Okay. Maybe this will be unlocked. I do not want to use my key there, no. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's do a little bit of, a wee bit of math. A little bit of math. Okay. So, I think we just start with, this, would it be 1 plus a third of 20? Probably, because that would be like 6, right, ish? This one's always hard because this would be a third, but you wouldn't take a third, maybe, oh wait! Do you do 20 plus 1 and then take a third of that, which would be 7? Okay, so you add them together and then you take a third of it. Got it. 18 plus 9 is 27, right? So 27, a third of 27. Wait. Is that correct? But then you also have to square it. At blue. So here. So it would be, oh god. These ones are getting more complicated. 18. I think it's 18 plus 9. So then it would be 9 squared is 81, I think. Then you go to the next rung, which would be minus 20. Minus 1 would be 60. Divided by 10 is 6. I think this is right. I think this is right. Okay, so then, okay, so here we're taking the opposite once we get to red, or after we finish red. So we start with blue, which would be 3. 3 minus 1/3 would be 1. So 2. 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Take the opposite would be 21 minus 1/3 of 6. So 21 minus 1/3 of 6 is 21 minus 2, which is 19. Holy shit. Baby! Spammers come in. Yeah, we did. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we did have a raid today. Not a fun one. A bad one. But no! My one key, really? Okay, fine. You know what? Actually, okay, listen. Here's the plan, right? Give me more keys. Please. This might give us keys. It could. It is a possibility. Okay, I'll take it. Honestly, not a terrible trade-off. Okay, okay. Give me some keys. All right, please, please, keys, please, keys, please, keys. Oh, thank you. A key! On Twitch, see if you have an account. I do have an account. Oh, that's good. Wow. I'm really glad to hear that. So I need to start figuring out how to stream on both platforms at the same time. But oh shit, Shih Tzu, shit ass, poo poo caca, what in the heck? Okay. Uh, Fudge. I guess we try to use this on every door. Okay, good, good. I'm gonna do the courtyard because you know what? Maybe it'll give me a shovel. It did not give me a shovel, but it did give me this. Which did not give me any keys. I guess I'll forgive you. I don't know what is with the stinging out on the shovels today. I'm so unlucky. I decided to click your live stream. I wanted to see what game you're playing. Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Yeah, I just do this for fun. I really struggle to like relax and feel okay if I'm not being productive. And so I started streaming to like trick my mind into thinking, "Oh, you're being productive while you're having fun." So it's working out really well for me. Even when people don't tune in, I'm just having a good time and finally like finally able to enjoy doing this without feeling like I'm wasting my time, which it's not a waste of time. I want everyone to know, if you're listening to this, you're valid and important even if you're not being productive. Even if you are laying in bed and rotting and scrolling through TikTok, you're still important and you matter, and it doesn't matter how much you get done in a day. It's still a valuable day, you know? It's just me and my own issues where I'm like, I have to feel like I'm being productive or I just won't do it. So I'm trying to train myself that even if I'm just playing a game, it's still valuable and important. Yeah. I have been live streaming for 4 hours. Yeah. Um, so Tuesdays are my dedicated stream day. I have been streaming every other to every couple days since this game came out, except for last week. I streamed Tuesday and then I went to help my best friend with her garage sale stuff. So I did take a pretty big gap, a whole week, which is the first time since this game came out. But I do play other games. I play Fall Guys. I play um, a lot of solo games. Outer Wilds, I really like. And I haven't finished that playthrough yet. Um, but yeah, so Thank you for joining. I really appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a good time. But yeah, I definitely am. So thanks for joining me. Where do I need to go? Not this way. Ugh. Fine, take my money, you little pig. I don't want to touch him though. For sure. I've just been so unlucky today. Like, I don't know. Cannot find a shovel for the life of me. But that's okay. But yeah, I would love to get back to streaming on Twitch. The only issue is just I like streaming on YouTube better. It just feels more intuitive. And then I don't know how to stream like double platform through OBS. So if you have information for me, let me know. I have looked up a little bit of info from Reddit, but there's a lot of options, and I feel like I just need to figure out a way that works for me. Okay, so we have a lockpick kit. We also have the workshop, and we can see if possibly there's something we can do in the workshop, considering what we have. Where is the workshop from here? Okay, through the foundation and up. Just wish we had a shovel. Look at all of these beautiful soiled up plots just waiting for us. That's the wrong way. Fuck. Okay, over here, over here. Perfect. Let's see. We've already got that one. Compass? No. Coin purse? We've already done that. I mean, we can still do it, you know? And don't get me wrong. But it's not new. We have one more that we're missing. What on earth could we be missing? Maybe it has something to do with the wrench that we can get? I don't know. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Honestly, this classroom might have fucked us over, really. Okay, good, good, good. One done, one done. Ooh, pump room. Acceptable. I do have a Discord. I haven't really used it lately to announce. I've been announcing more on TikTok or on Snapchat. But Discord would be a good option. I do have one. It's under a different name that I used to use, which I think it's a little late to do the vault, actually. Which sucks, because I don't think we're going to be able to get any more trunks, really. I think... Let's just see if we can get anything cool here. Les sauna for tomorrow. Let's do sauna. We'll have more footsteps, and then tomorrow we'll be able to have like a different strategy, possibly. Okay, let's see if we can use it here. We do have extra keys now, which is good. We don't have any gems, but we... Oh. Okay, thanks. I'll take it. And then we have all these keys. Look at all these keys. Hell yeah. Okay. Now. Darn, to get back over here. It's gonna be so far. Classroom, pump room, over here. Yeah, we have to try and get back over there. I'm really hung up. I'm sorry. I'm so hung up on that I haven't found a freaking shovel. Both days that I got the root cellar or something useful for it and the kennel, and I've had so many green rooms. Like, what is the likelihood is my question. I need to know. Okay. No point going in there. No point going in there. We need to go. Where do I need to go? Rotunda. Wait. Do I need to go down? Do I have to go all the way down? I don't know if I have room. Like, like feet, steps. Rotunda morning room security. I guess we can try. I'm trying to figure out what else we would really work towards right now since we don't have the ability to get anything else. I don't think we can do anything else other than try to draft for tomorrow. Straight up, eh? You got it. Back in, back out. Pool hall and over. Okay. We have 9 keys. Man, we really needed these 9 keys last time. Grade 1 back to school. I know, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so yeah, pretty often. Ooh, fudge. Okay. I don't really want the mailroom here. And honestly, we're not gonna have to come back down. So, well, 13 steps. It might be worth it. Just because we're not coming back down. Okay. So that should, um, that should give us this. Oh no, that's trash. Oh, trash when digging. How unlucky! I really thought today would be the day. You know what I mean? Ugh. We don't need the code check. Uh, fudge. Nuggeting biscuit. Okay, we might as well do the boudoir. We'll walk in. Right. Hear me out. We'll grab our diamond and then we will use it to try and get a new room up at the top or be able to draft a room because there are a lot of good rooms that require a gem. Also, was it a sleep mask? Okay. Thanks, but it's not really going to come in handy. We have 3 steps. E? Aha! Clock tower for tomorrow. There's our one. Guess we probably should walk in it. Actually, that was probably a bad idea. Now we can't get up. Well, 0 steps. That's okay. So we got the sauna, the clock room, or the clock tower. Okay, let's revise our goals, guys. We gotta think about this. Clearly, the shovel is not panning out for us. If we had gotten the coat check, right, we would have been able to get the drill because I had the drill and the coat check, and the drill is essentially an upgraded shovel. But we didn't have the steps for it, so it's kind of a waste. So for tomorrow, we have the sauna, we have a clock tower. That's it. But we also know we want to try and do... We're going to save and continue. We're continuing. Hi, Vivid. I do repo as well. Yep. Fall Guys is fun. Yeah, it's fun, but yeah, I think it's going to take some time getting back into it too. Perfect. Yes, I would love for you to join the squad, Elle, or Eel, sorry. All right, okay, so we do want to do we want to do the classrooms again. Is everyone ready to try? Okay, I'm gonna take the money and I'm gonna ditch. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna go outside. Let's make a wish. Okay. Classroom. Let's try it. We've already crafted every single classroom today except that last one that we weren't even able to get. Okay, strategy commence. All right, everybody, back inside we go. We have the schoolhouse, so now we should be able to draft all 8 of the classrooms plus the one that we got from doing the drafting room, the drawing room. Which one was it? Drafting? Yeah, drafting studio. Okay. We're in it to win it. So left first, I think. West is best. Workshop, maybe? Let's try. Ooh. Well, don't mind if we do. Okay. Okay. All right. I guess Nook. And we don't want to go in there yet, so let's go back. So we've got 90 steps for a reason. Drawing room isn't a bad option. We've been making it pretty far without our... I gasp. And so it begins. Grade 1, everybody, grade 1. Everyone take your seats. Prepare for a test. Okay, I've got all of this written down. We've been to class so many times, we know which ones are what. Yellow... fuck. Uh, yellow, orange, purple are correct. Okay, let's continue. The kennel, the guest bedroom, the library. We do kind of want to go to the right, if possible. Ugh. Okay, chapel it is, I guess. Take my money. Ooh, give me money. Actually, that's 5 coins. That's pretty decent. Okay, so we have the drawing room there. Chapel here. Let's try and get... I guess 2 steps? I'm not that high on the shovel. You end up digging up shoes. I know. I like the shovel. I really do, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna... I don't know, man. It's just not panning out for me today. Okay, we have 80 steps. We will have... When we step in there, we'll have probably 78, unless it takes 1 from here to there. Okay. We know how this works. Trust me, I understand the math. I don't trust myself either, it's okay. But I kind of do. But also, you never know. Okay, not great. Not great. Let's do pantry? I don't want to block us off completely going this way. So, we need to go back over, but I don't want to waste my steps. So, I think we're gonna do this and try to get a 3 room. Parlor will take us to the foundation, which will allow us to have more room. We still have open drawing room, open nook. We have to go back to the nook and the drawing room. Parlor it is. Columbus Crew. Oh. You guys are talking about soccer and football. Yeah, so I got grade 2 just now. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Ooh, this one's a little more tricky. All right, let's put our thinking gear on. I've already got mine. What's your excuse? Okay, the gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is false, the gems would be in a box with a true statement. If this is true, the gems cannot be in this box. So, I have not played Roblox in a long time. I have played it a few times with my sister, but that is about it. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Let's assume this is true. The gems cannot be in blue. The blue box is false. If this is false, that makes this true, and that means the gems could be in here. The white box is false. That would mean, so if blue is true, white is false, black is true. That makes the white box false, which means the gems have to be in here. If the blue box is false, the gems have to be in a box with a true statement, which means if this is false, the gems have to be in a box with a true statement, making them not in here. That makes this true, so the gems have to be in white, which makes this false. Gems still have, okay, gems have to be in white either way. There's no other option. There is only one option. But one option, and we know what it is. Now, if I'm incorrect, honestly, flag me. I don't fucking know. I have no idea at that point. There would I don't know. We have to go spare bedroom so we can go up. But I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, it might be worth it to go back down. And it does suck. Don't get me wrong. No, but I think we have to because we need to get the gem from this before I forget, which could happen. In fact, probably will by the time we're at like the 44th room. So, let's do this. 4:15. Small gates. Le gem. And now we can go forward. This one could be blocked off or go to the right. Okay. Redraw. Perfect. Yes, we want the classrooms. Yay, grade 3. Everybody take a seat. Today we're learning about science. This is how we spell. So this is just teaching you how to spell things. This one's hilarious because it's saying that Mrs. Peterson is farty, which is hilarious to me. And probably very true. Ooh. I don't want to use my gem for that. I think I'm going to do den, get an extra gem, and then go down to connect to the Nook. Let's connect Nook first. Maybe? Okay. I accept it. I accept it. I don't really want to use my steps to go all the way back down just to connect, so we're just going to do it. Greenhouse. Ow. Classrooms. Classrooms. We got one goal, baby, and we're sticking to it. Classrooms. All right, today is geography. We already know where all of these belong. I can show you on my photos if you want to see what I wrote down. But yeah, okay. Back up to the den. Do 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 do. Okay. Le kitchen. I think we gotta go kitchen, which we don't necessarily need these. Iced coffee! Oh my gosh. Vivid, if you can hear this, you can bring it in. That'd be sick. Actually, maybe we should take a break. We are in the kitchen. Everybody, go hydrate. Get yourself something to drink. Very, very important. I'm gonna grab myself my iced coffee, and I will be right back. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere unless you're coming right back. So yeah, scatter, but then return. Get yourself a snack. You deserve it. We live in interesting times, and you deserve to be a little bit happier. Be right back. Hello, hello. I have returned, and hopefully so have you. But if you haven't, don't worry, we are taking a hot second before we continue, just to make sure that my strategies all make sense. Um, because I feel like I get lost when we have multiple days in a row, then it's like, what are we doing? There's just so much going on. Okay, so let me just turn. Oh my God. Let's turn this down slightly. Okay. I don't want it to be too dark, but also not too overly light. I like the blue vibe. Okay. Whew. All right. So how's everyone doing? Update me. What's life like? I know it's rainy for Ryan, as always. I'm so sorry. If you want my weather, Ryan, I'll go up there. I'll talk to them, okay? Because legitimately, 80-degree weather is not my vibe. I'm not ending. Don't worry. I am not ending. I'm just waiting to make sure everyone comes back. Because there's so much going on that I want to always make sure I have all of my strategies up to date. So no, we're not ending. I just came back from a little snacky snack. I've got a little coffee, a little cold iced coffee from the Mickey D's, because I don't know, it's cheap, I guess. And I've also been out of town. So usually if you've been on stream, you've been here. I like to make my cold press coffee in like a little pressy machine thing that I just like throw coffee in the fridge and let it sit. But I haven't been able to do that because I've been away. So I have cold coffee from McDonald's, and it is delicious. Probably like, 5% coffee, honestly, let's be real, but it is what it is. Okay, so I have a whole bunch of stuff written out. Our main goal today, like we were saying, is just to try and draft those rooms. Um, so yeah, I think we're good. How's everyone holding up? You doing okay? Oh, that's okay, perfect. We scattered, we left, we went on an adventure, we got ourselves some coffee and whatever else you might have been doing, and now we're back. Okay. We have a little money. Maybe we just buy the club sandwich really quick for every green room. Yeah, we don't need that right now. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Here we are. Up and to the left, hopefully. Perfect. Perfect. 2 gems. We have to make sure we're bolstering all of our rooms with gem rooms that are like gonna give us stuff. This again, it's essentially like we have, you know, ah, the art. It's so good. It's so good. Man, grade 5 artists. So here we have, I don't remember what it was, but essentially each of these photos should have one letter off from the word. Okay. We can redraw here. I think kennel is a good option. Even though we don't have a shovel, maybe, aha, look at that. We will get one. And we can take a moment and say hello to our puppers. I need the calves to win tonight. Well, good luck. I can I can send you the bestest of luck. I don't have a whole lot else, but the gasp. Keys, bedroom. We went outside, did we not? We did. So we don't need to go outside. We've already read all of our stuff. We could just get some extra steps since we have to run all the way back. Look at that. Even more steps. Give me that. Give me that stuff. Nice. Hi, little turdy. We named this guy Turd or Turdy. Um, he's been abandoned, clearly. No one else is in this house, so we're the only ones who take care of him. I am so sorry. I just like rubbed my coffee on my thing. You know what? That was for you. Now you had a drink of iced coffee. Enjoy, I guess. Okay, let's pop back out. We have to go all the way back around. So we can go from here down and around. Not too bad. All of our steps we just got, they were for this. And that's okay. Oh gosh. I just don't want us to like get stuck at the foundation. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong freaking way. No! Right way, right way. Shoot! Oh god, this game. It's literally a labyrinth. Has anyone watched the movie Labyrinth? Let me know what you thought of it. And if you haven't seen it, then I highly recommend that you go and do so. If you like classics, I think it's okay to block it off. Classroom's what we need. So we already have 1, 5, 6. The 6th classroom! This one's all history. History buffs, history majors. Oh god, we're already running low on... I don't know if this is gonna be the one, guys. I don't know. We can do the East Wing Hall. We can do that. Let's go straight up. We have to get some. It's hard though, right? Because like, even if we go in here, right, we're gonna lack stuff. Okay, well that's good. I mean, salt isn't the best, but 2 gems. I was hoping for a key, but I suppose... Okay. 1 more key. This is it. This is it. This is all we got. No, I haven't seen the movie. Yes, yes, yes. It is that one. One of my absolute favorite movies. I mean, I've got a bunch of favorites, so really don't listen to me, but I... We do have 18. This will... Okay. Pool Hall will probably give us keys, right? Commissary, we might be able to buy something good. Observatory is going to give us something good regardless. So these 2 are for sure. This one's kind of like a maybe. Also, we only have 18 coin. Fudge. This is really... I'm not sure. No, actually. So one of my best friends, Yan, I met, I would say like 15, 16 years ago now. And he and I met on an old game called Knights of Noblemen. We were long distance, just online friends. We didn't really know each other that well for most of our friendship. And then we finally met on one of my birthdays 5 or 6 years ago now. Maybe closer to 7 years now, actually. A couple of my in-person friends got him to come to my birthday because they knew about him being my best friend. And then that's when we met in person, and then we lived together for a couple of years. So not all of them are in person. I have a lot of friends that are not in person other than just him, but I love all of my friends. A lot of them are not in person, and they're still just the best, you know? You can't go wrong. Okay. Let me... Okay. Just want to make sure that's right. Okay. I cannot make a choice. It's really a gamble. I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna go commissary. We have the least amount of money right now that we've had. But if we can buy... Absolute shite. I guess we get sledgy and we get gems. I was really, really hoping for some keys. Yeah, that's why. One, two, three, four, five, 6. We got to 6 classrooms. All of our under the ground stuff under the foundation is done right now. We already have all the information from Blackbridge Grotto that we can get. I think this day is just a bust. I know, we are in trouble. I'm so sorry. I feel like I fail you every time. Every time we run into a dead end, it's like, nothing I can do. We don't have a lab. We don't have any extra chests that I didn't open. We're unlucky. Just unlucky. Okay, this is the day. We don't have anything set up for today, so we're just gonna have to roll with the punches. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to do the classrooms again, but we're gonna prioritize getting coat check so we can dig spots open and hopefully get ourselves more keys, more coins, more gems, more of everything. We want to be rich. Give me this. Okay. Before we do just kidding. We're going outside. I was gonna say before we do anything else, but no, not before we do anything else. We're going outside first. Okay. I'm gonna have some coffee. And run into a tree. That's pretty typical of me. Um, get too excited and then bam, straight into a tree. Ooh, okay. We don't have any possessions currently. Trading post is unlikely to trade for a shovel. I don't have extra steps. We could do bedrooms and... No, we're not doing that today anyway. Let's do shrine. We have money for it. I I don't remember how much each one was. I had it written down at some point. Let's see. Best of luck. Not a problem, Ryan. Thanks for coming. I always forget that like around 8 or 9 you're heading off. So, thank you for joining us. It was great having you here and like hanging out. Thanks for the help as well, being a new mod. Congratulations. And we'll see you next time. Have a great night. Sleep well. Hopefully the rain, you know. I see Eastern time. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully the rain lulls you to sleep. So, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Blessings. Let's see. I had some... Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't remember. Let's see. So the dancer... the dancer was... I could rotate floor plans, which could be very useful if we're doing the... like if we try to draft the classrooms tomorrow. The high roller, I don't remember what that was. Maybe we just give a random number and hope for the best. I don't know. I don't remember what ones did what. I should really be writing down. Oh, this one's... I see. 4 days. Okay. So we can draft that room, the courtyard, a lot of times. Well, okay, so my name used to be the Mistress of Madness. That's what I was streaming as on Twitch. And I felt awkward when people would call me Mistress. A lot of times, like, people would get creepy in chat, and I was like, you know what? I don't know if I want that. And I also don't want other people to be uncomfortable by me. So I was trying to find a name. I started with like Microcosm because I thought it was cool. But then I don't know, it just didn't fit the vibe very terribly well. So I had an old email that I went by, which was Hinterlass. And Hinter, I always thought of like the Hinterlands or like Winter Wonderland, and I kind of like mixed it together. I didn't know that Hinter was like a German word. And so I used Hinterlass because lassie, like I grew up with the Redwall series and lads and lasses and your wee noggins and shit like that. Um, so I ended up with Hinterlass, and I was like, you know what? That's kind of perfect because I think of myself as like, oh, Wonderland, like I don't know. I definitely fit that vibe. So that's kind of why I went with it. And now when I'm playing more puzzle games or strategy based games, I'm like, oh, like all the hints. And I was like, oh, you know what? You guys are my hinting lads and lasses anyway. So it kind of works. But yeah, I guess I don't have a terribly well-made reason. It's just a twisty, winding road of how we ended up here, you know? So yeah, that's why. Okay, the gems are on the table behind you. Well, that is bullshit, right? Yeah, that's bullshit, so that's a lie. The gems are in this box. Okay, maybe truth. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, wait a second. This one cannot be true. This one has to be false, which means this one has to be true, right? Because if this one were true, every box would be false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. So if every box is false, that contradicts the literal game rules. So this is a lie. This is a lie, making this one the only true one, which says the gems are in this box. Which means they're in the white box, I think. It is a longer definition than your name. You are correct. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. It's very long-winded, so sorry. But yeah, just kind of random. Ugh. This just comes down to what I want in them. I guess we don't have any money, so I guess pool hall it is. Yeah, it's just growing up, had a lot of like I started out with cupboard as my name online because of my brothers, and then I went with Mistress of Madness for a long time, and it's just like yeah, just kind of ended up being like, I don't know what I want to do with my name. This is what I landed on. Yeah. I do like your name. I like how, honestly, it kind of reminds me of like my favorite word, which is eerie, as I was saying earlier, which is totally random. But I saw it in the book. An eel or like two E's. I don't know. It just feels kind of flowy. I like it a lot. It just makes me happy. Okay. 20 minus 1 is 19. You take a quarter of that, but then you round up to the nearest thing. So a quarter of 1 would be 33. So 20, so it'd be 19.333. The nearest full number would be 19, right? Fuck you. What? 20 minus, oh, it'd be 20 minus a quarter of 1. Wait, no, I thought you did 20 minus 1, then you take a quarter of it. No, 20 minus a quarter of 1. Fuck. The math in this game. So 20 minus a quarter of 1 would be 19.7777-ish. Rounded up would be 20 again. It'd be 20. Okay. 4. 4. Okay. 4. But it has nothing else. So it would be 4 plus a quarter of 4 rounded to the nearest decimal or the nearest full number. Across social media or established. Yeah, so do you stream? So yeah, that's my question is like, what do you stream? Are what do you do? I've never heard eel before. I think I'm gonna click on your username actually. Go to channel. I'm gonna check you out. Eel music. Oh. Oh my god. Is that soap? What's happening? Oh, it is. It's an ad. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I will have to figure that out because that's really cool. Tell me all about it, Eel. All right. 4 plus a third of 4 would be then a third of 4 would be like 1.5, kind almost. But rounded to the nearest would be 4 plus So 6, I think. Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. I don't know. 20, round it up. 4 plus a third of 4. What goes into 4 3 times? 1.2. So maybe it'd be 5 then? Round it up. Aye. Aye. Because this means round up, or round to the nearest. 4 plus. Oh god. You know what? You know what? You know what? This is what calculators are for. Even though I hate using calculators because I feel like I should know how to do this, but I do. It's just. Okay. 4 plus a third of 4. So it'd be 4 times point. So then 1.4. No, 1.333, right? Essentially, times 3 would be 4. So then it would be 4 plus 1.33333, which would round down to 5. Or do you just take a third of 4? So would it then be, you start with a third of 4, which would be 1.33333, rounded to the nearest whole number would be 1? Okay. So then this is full 18. Rounded to the nearest tens would be 20. A full 7 rounded to the nearest tens would be 10. A full 18 rounded to the nearest hundreds would be 0 plus 1. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it. Holy shit ass. These math problems, by the way, like, I don't like spoilers, so I haven't been, like, going to Reddit or reading anything about it, but I know for a fact, because I've had so many people tell me, the math are the most, like, controversial problem in this game, and it all makes sense now that I've been to every classroom, but before the classrooms, just trying to guess what these freaking things mean. Also, it doesn't follow PEMDAS, it doesn't follow anything. Hello, Bunny Rinders. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, so we start with blue, so we start with a full 10. 10 times, times? Red is red multiplication? Yeah, purple's division. So it'd be 10 times 16, which would be 160. Then you round it to the nearest 100, which would be 200. Divided by 10 would be 20. Whew, baby. All right, we got it going. How's it going, Bunny? Hopefully you're having a great night. Everybody, make sure you're hydrating, not dehydrating. As Alicia would say, even though she's not here, we got to make sure we uphold the 3 pillars of the stream. No, hydrate, not dehydrate. Brains instead of words. I don't know, man. I don't even know what the third one would be. Probably just have fun. Ooh, this is a good place for a hallway, actually. I think we do hallway. The only issue is we've successfully blocked this off. Now again, we're really trying to set ourselves up for the next day, and we want to get the vault early if possible. We want to get laundry or the pump next to the boiler. So we have a few little things we can work towards, but who knows if we'll get there. Let's go up. Ooh. Well, we can go this way, so we definitely want to do security here, I think. Good, I'm glad you have water. Okay, so Eel, do you drink water, just cold water? Do you drink water with ice? Do you drink salty, warm water? Do you drink warm water with nothing in it? Or do you drink water with like tea in it or coffee or anything like that? Because, listen, the answers have been all over the place. We are learning lots of things. I think spare bedroom's best. Let's go. Oh, I don't want to use the key right now. Fudge. Let's just finish this side off, I guess. Okay. We'll do the library. Not because we need it, but because I want it. And then I think we just leave that for now. Let's go up. I don't have a key card. Oh wait, did I find one? I don't think so. So, keycard system. Let's turn our security level to low since we don't have a key card currently. And then change offline mode to unlocked. We can always change these back or change the low setting if we find a key card. So, I drink room temperature water, cold water, and ice water as well. I see. Okay, cool. So one of my sisters-in-law told me at one point that she drinks warm water with nothing in it. And I was like, that's so weird. Like, I was like, that's interesting. I've never heard that before. Obviously, I was like, it's not that weird. But it is, now that I do it, I think it's weird. For sure. Right? I was like skeptical at first. Now I know it's weird because I do it. And it's like, I now think it is definitely weird. But it is good. It definitely, it's new. Something different. But then I've had one viewer say that they drink water with salt, and nothing else in it, which is definitely unique for me. That's like drinking salt water, literally. Sometimes I will drink water and I'll dip my popcorn in it, but that's something from when I was a child, okay? I grew up in Montana and like I don't know. I don't know why, but it's something I do. And then I've had people tell me that they like drink cold water and then they'll put tea bags in it and just like steep that way, which I'd never even thought about before. I wonder what... I don't think that this would matter, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Let's do this. Yeah, so there's a lot... Oh, I thought it was a... I really hoped that this would be a shovel! Fuck! Where are the shovels? I swear, I've never had this much lack of luck. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Warm water is healthy. Your friend in university is correct. It aids in digestion. I don't know about salt in water though. I don't know about that. I know cold water can be like if you have a really hot day and you drink cold water, then it can be like shocking to the system. Yeah. Okay, so one of these two for sure. This could give us quite a few gems, and it could give us keys. I think we're gonna go this and just hope we get lucky. What do we got? Oh, we got the boat. Okay, so the sale means everything's for sale. Apples are more delicious, which means they give us more steps. 1 key, 5 gems, and rooms with 4 doors are more likely today. Woo! Definitely a good payoff. Good payoff. Hey, you also want to give me a shovel? Come on! Just a little shovel. It's not that big a deal. Okay. Oh, that's right. All the courtyards are likely today. I forgot about that. Strange. Okay, do we have a sledgy? We don't have a sledgy. We need to try and get one of the rooms where we can buy stuff. If possible. Chapel's not bad right now. We don't have any money. I'm gonna go chapel and hope we can get Den down this way. Okay. Commissary! Ooh, it does block us off from over there, but... we have to use a key anyway. Let's do commissary and hope we can buy something. We don't have any money! Ugh. They do have the sledgy in here, though. That could be useful. Fudge. Okay. One shovel. Just anybody, anywhere. Give me a shovel. Please! I don't want to end the stream tonight until we get one shovel. Different content, gaming, montage videos, and tried with beats. I was way younger. Time is moving fast. It does. God, it moves so fast. I am turning 30 this month. Yeah. Time sure is moving fast. I don't know what's happening. It's crazy. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I thought it would be locked. I really did. Okay, we gotta do it. We can't get the cloister. We don't have gems. Okay. Fine, give me the apple. Please give me it. Please, 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 please. You don't understand. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. But it's no shovel. We don't have that, so I think what we need to do is see if we can unlock any of these. First things foremost. No, I don't want to use my key yet. Okay. Archived room. Vestibule. Let's do archived room and see what we get. Boys, I just want to tell you, this is not looking hot. It is definitely not looking hot. That just took half of our steps, and we have not even made it to level 8 where we can get some food. That's a problem. It's a problem. But I will tell you, it's just all bad. Keys? 1 key. Okay, that's good. Better than no keys for sure. Okay. So we can go up from the chapel. We still have rooms over here, which it might be best to go down from here, actually. As much as I don't want to do that, I feel like if we go back and we try and flesh those rooms out, it's probably better. We don't need that. Okay. Yeah, yep, I'm in my 20s. Currently. Not for long. I'm about to be an oldie. One of the oldies. You can honestly turn on the radio and then you'll be like, oh yeah, I know that what's playing. It's an oldie. Okay, let's break this. Oh, thank you. Yes, a lockpick kit. Okay, that's really good, really valuable. I'll take it, I'll take it. Now, from here up. We just have to hope that it has... Oh, good. Okay, good, 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 good. Before we keep going, I think what we gotta do... Pool hall and down. Fuck. I don't have a lot of options right now. We are kind of being pigeonholed right now. So... Is this a hall? It's not a hall, but we can hope that we get the shovel. Nope. A reroll die is still good. A gem, still good. I cannot with the luck right now. What a night. Do we need to like shake it off, turn on some tunes? Like what's going on? I think we might need to. Thank you. Thanks for the early birthday. Early bird birthdays are my favorites. Thank you. And also, may I just say, we ran out of steps, so this day is definitely a bust. Holy shit, guys. It's been a while since we've had such a poor couple of days in a row, too. Like, eek. Yeah. A very merry unbirthday to you, Eel. Thanks for joining us. I'm gonna do one more day. The 25th is my birthday. Okay. Okay, let's do one more day as I spill coffee on myself. Let's try. God, we're so unlucky. I don't think we've hit any of our goals. That's not true. We did draft all 8 of the schoolrooms. I just was not able to draft the ninth yet, so now that we can, it's updated. But other than that, we have not drafted a single other goal. Not really. Not an in-depth goal. So, all right. We're starting the day off, no goals. We're gonna see what we get, right? Let's just dive in. I have multiple things we can do. But this game, right, is kind of like a choose your own adventure, but also D&D, where you have goals, you have plans, but the best laid plans are subject to the whims of the game. So we have all of these rooms that we can draft. Only some of them will be in the draft pool today. So we kind of have to work off of what we get lucky with, right? Like if the game is lucky or the game is nice to us, then we'll be able to do what we want to do. But if not, then it's just the way it is. When's your birthday, Eel? When's your birthday? When is anyone's birthday? Oh, okay. Okay. We've had a time, right? Dig spots haven't been panning out for us. Schoolhouse wasn't panning out for us. The tomb, okay. I have all of the information we might need, except for like for sure what, like what order to do them in. I think we start with Orinda. I don't know if we go east or west first. I think maybe we save the tomb for another day. Just because I want to do it, don't get me wrong. But I feel like since we don't know what way to go about it, like where we start with the chapel, maybe we start with the schoolhouse, try to get it done, and at least draft the chapel so we can try and figure out what the goal is with the tomb, and then we can do the tomb another day. You hear what I'm saying? So schoolhouse again. I feel like that this has been our main goal for the last 3 streams, and honestly, we've gotten a ton of other information, we've opened other things. It's been great, but we have not been lucky with the schoolhouse. So, den first. Okay? Den first. All right. We will go back. Okay, we'll try classroom and then hopefully be able to curve back around. Let's actually go in the classroom since we can keep drafting from it. Okay, so what we need to keep the classrooms going. We need to get the observatory, so hopefully we get more gems. We need to make sure we're drafting rooms that give us gems and keys. So if possible, oh, this is good actually. We still need to try, okay, that's our last gem. We need to try and get, I know, you're gonna hate when I say this. We need to try and get a shovel. Or coat check, because coat check has our upgraded shovel. This is not a good place for the dining room. It's so high up there. Okay. We don't have chapel. Good place for chapel. Good place for chapel. Okay. We don't have a gem. Do we want to fill that room in? Not yet. Probably not yet. Let's go down and get our gem. Where am I going? Do-do-do-do-do. We're trying to strategize today. I feel like the strategies have been going great, but we've been extremely unlucky. So let's see what we can get here. We have 1 gem. This will give us keys. I think we gotta go with keys. All right, let's do a little math. So your birthday is December. Cool. Are you... Okay. 4. So instead of taking 4, we take the third of 4, which would be 1.333. and then we do it to the nearest full number, which is 1. 11. Nearest tens is 10. 10 times, do we do 10 times 14, right? So then that'd be, well, we already know that's 114, but then to the nearest 100 is 100, because it'd be 140. Nearest 100 is 100. 100 divided by 10 is 10. Oh my god, look at this. Okay. Whew. A third of 1 is 0.333. 0.333 times 11 would be 33. Wait. Wait a second. Oh, 0.333. Oh, 0.333 times 11. Okay, it's 3.66. Okay. 3 point, yeah. Then from here we go to multiplication. Oh no, it's added. It's added. So it'd be 0.333 plus 11. So that would be 14.333, right? 11 plus, it's 11.333, right? So 11.333 times 3 would be 33.99. To the nearest tens would be 40. 40, the next one would be either of these. 40 minus 20 would be 20 minus 6 would be 14 minus a third of 6. So 14, a third of 6 is 2. 14 minus 2 would be 12. Right? Not right, apparently. a third of a third of 4 is 1.333. To the nearest would be 1. 11 to the nearest 10 is 10. 10. This is such a headache. If I had to do these math ones, oh shit, did I miss anything? I just went away for like 2 minutes. You're good. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if you're trolling, Eel, and you're just being like, oh, you're doing math, so I'm not here. I don't know what's happening. Or if you actually walked away, but regardless, you haven't missed shit. I'm doing a bunch of math. Okay, so 10 times 14 is 140. Nearest hundreds is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. My god. I don't know how I even know this stuff. A third of 1 is 0.333. 0.333 plus 11 is 11.333. 11.333 times 3 would be 33.999. So 33.999. To the nearest tens is 40. 40 minus 20 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. So we have 14 here, right? Oh, 14. Just I can't answer yet. I have to not forget where I'm at. 14 minus a quarter of 6. 14 minus a quarter of 6, or a third of 6. 14 minus a third of 6. A third of 6 is 2. 14 minus 2 is 12. Well, what the fuck? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Somebody help. Okay. We're just going to do a calculator. I think I'm correct, but clearly I'm not. Minus a third of 6? Or do we do 14 minus 6 and take a third of it? Because 14 minus a third of 6 would be 14 minus 2, which would be 12. But if we take 14 minus 6, which is 8, and then take a third of 8, 2.66, yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, let's redo it. A third of 1 is 0.33. Am I not right? 1 divided by 3. Yeah. Ta 0.3333 plus 11. That's the next. I guess I guess we could start with 11, but regardless, it's not going to matter. It'd be 11 plus a third of 1. Unless we do 11 plus 1, which is 12, and a third of 12. But every time it's been a third of whatever. Whatever. 11 plus 1 is 12. A third of 12 is 4. We'll just try it this way. 4 times 3 is 12. To the nearest tens is 10. 10 minus 20, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. So we have to do 11 plus 0.333. Even if we did that, it'd still be 11, 12. So then we'd have 12, 4, 12. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The shitting comment was so unhinged. Alicia, you're here. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. Don't worry, I'm reminding people to hydrate, not dihydrate, as is your motto. And is now our motto as a collective. Mother God. I'm really trying with this math, Alicia. Look at this. Look at this. Ready? This means you take a third of it. So this would be full number 11. 11 plus a third of 1. A third of 1 is 0.333. So it'd be 11.333 times 3, which is 33.999. 33.999 to the nearest tens, because one of these squigglies is just rounded to the nearest whole number. 2 is to the nearest 10. 3 is the nearest 100. So it'd be 33.999 to the nearest tens is 40. 40 minus 20. 20. 20 minus 6. 14. Am I losing track somewhere? I feel like this is right. I'd be crying because I miss you. Oh no, I miss you too. So now we're at 20 minus 6 is 14, right? 14 minus a third of 6. If we do 14 minus 6, then it's 8, and we take a third of 8. That doesn't make sense, right? So it'd be 14 minus a third of 6, which is 2, which is 12. Why is this not correct? Somebody, I feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't know. 1.331. 11, nearest whole number is 10. Or nearest tens is 10. What did we say this one was? 10 times 140 divided by 10, 10. Okay. I'm clearly doing something incorrectly here. 11 plus a third of 1. 11.333. That is the only option we have. That is the only way you can interpret this. It's not 11 plus 1, take the third of it. It's not. It's just not. You always take the third. We can try it again though. 11 plus 1, take the third. That's 4. A third of 12 is 4. So then you have 4. 4 minus 20 is negative. Oh wait, 4 times 3. 4 times 3 is 12. The nearest 10 is 10. 10 minus 20 is negative 10. Minus 6 is negative 16. Minus a third of the 6 is 2. So it'd be negative 16 minus 2 is negative 18. That definitely isn't right. I was like, that doesn't make sense. So I'm glad I'm not crazy. This one is 10. This one is 10 again. Fuck. Okay. 11 plus 0.333. I wanted to say that you could be a teacher. You fit the look. I am a teacher, actually. That's what I do. It's my normal job. Thanks. 11 plus 0.333 times 3, 33.99. Nearest whole, nearest 10 is 40. No, be 33, 34. Fuck, I was wrong this whole time. 34 minus 20 is 14. Minus 6. Well, that still doesn't make sense. Okay, we're gonna do this in the calculator one more time, just because I feel like I'm losing the narrative. 11.33 times 3. Okay, nearest whole 34. 34 minus 6 we'll start with is 28. You know what? Yeah, it has to be that, right? Okay, then minus 20 is still, it's 8. 8 minus 2 is 6, so it has to be 6. Oh my god. It's not. I swear I thought I had it figured out. I was so proud of myself for a second. Eel is that good at making assumptions. Eel is the best at making assumptions. It's not the only thing I do. I also work with AI, but that's just a fun haha side thing. Um, this one was also 10. 11. 11.333 times 3, 33.99. Nearest 10 is 30. 30 minus 20 is 10. 10 minus 6 is 4. 4 minus 2 is 2. Oh my god, I did it. Finally. Fuck. I literally lost the narrative for like 30 minutes and you guys are still here. I did it though! Don't look at me. Ah! Okay. Whoever's editing this, which will probably be me in like 5 minutes, skip that whole thing. Fuck. Oh, Jack. Listen, boys. I know you don't want me to do it, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta get my drill. My jackety jackhammer. Okay. I'm sweating. I'm like legitimately, I'm sitting here, I'm sweating. It's happening right now. Yes. Yes. I teach people how to not understand math. Clearly. Did anybody just get really confused because or is that just me? Fudge. This could be bad. I want to go up, but we don't have an option anyway, so we might as well do the classroom because dining room will just allow us to come back here and we don't need that. Classroom it is. Last gen. Let's grab our apple. Such stress. Much wow. Okay, one option. Go up. Straight up, please. Not great. Not hot. This will give us some things to dig for, but it's bad dig spots. So maybe we just do storeroom. We do have the drill. But we want good soil. If we're gonna do it, we might as well do it right. Hi, Swinbird. You have friends. We are some of them. Okay. Alright, Pips and Peep Squeaks. We have one option to move forward. It's not looking hot. Third time's a charm? I think we have to fill this room out, even though I don't want to. Conservatory is not a good plan. Okay. Okay, it only gave us one step, one footstep. One footstep. Bedrooms, bedrooms. Gain 2, so it's not this. Not this. For each room in your house? So it's not that. What gives you just one room, one step? Could be the boudoir. Maybe the boudoir gives us +1. We can make a guess. Maybe we say boudoir? No, we were wrong. A key. What does the key give us? Oh my gosh. I wish it had told me. Maybe it was servants' quarters? Because it gives you a key for every. We'll get there. We'll figure that out at some point. I don't think I quite understand the gist of that since we just drafted it, but we will get there. Okay. 3 steps. Might be a good thing to get the commissary early. But we need gems more because we're trying to draft all the rooms. Okay. All right. Not to jinx myself, but we haven't failed a single one of these, right? So let's like take a drink. Knock on wood, everybody, knock on wood, RNGesus, all right? A box that displays the word true is false. That's, a conundrum. So this one probably, I think this one has to be false regardless. A box that displays the word true is false. Because this one displays the word true, which would make it false. So if this were true, it'd have to be false, which makes it false. So it doesn't have to be true, it just means that it's false. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. If we assume this is true, then this could also be true. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, okay. This one pisses me off. I knocked on my wood table. Thank you, Eel. Thank you. I don't know if anyone else did, but I'm glad that you did. Okay. A box that displays the word gems is empty. If we assume that this is true, it has the word gems in it, but it says a box. So even if this has the word gems on it, this one does too. So we could assume this is true, making this empty, not necessarily false. The white box is true and does not contain the gems. So if we assume this is true, that makes this one have to be empty. A box that displays the word true is false. This one displays the word true. Okay, so if this one, all right, let's just start from the beginning. Let's assume this is true. A box that displays the word true is false. So that would make this one false, which means the gems would have to be in white, right? Yeah. So if this one's true, the white one has the gems. If this one is false, then this is a conundrum. It doesn't matter anyway. So if this one were false, a box that displays the word true wouldn't necessarily be false. So it would be like maybe it's true, maybe it's false. Doesn't matter, it's false. A box that displays the word gems is empty. Eerie? A box that displays the word gems is empty. If we assume this is true, then this would be empty anyway. So these two could both be true, making this one false. I think the gems are in white either way. I think the gems have to be in white either way. So if we assume this is true, this is empty. If we assume this one's false, then this one would have to be full, but I don't think that makes sense. I'm gonna go with white. This one actually is tripping me up just a little bit. Okay, good. I'm glad. I was like, I feel like the logic is there, but I'm kind of missing something. I don't know what it was. Okay, our only option. We can't do that. If we go pantry, we can go up to the foundation, hopefully. Corridor 1, 2 gives us 2 open sides. This one gives us the most open sides. 1. Well, no, they're both still 2, but it would lead potentially up. Yeah, eerie. So E-E-R-I-E, eerie. I like the word eerie because it's kind of like mystical, creepy. Think of eerie as like when it's a foggy night, you know? It's eerie. It's a little creepy. Or when you have quiet music on and all the lights are off in your house and you're laying on your sofa and the music is coming like from a different room and it's raining outside. It's a little eerie, you know? It's just a little gives you that spooky vibe without being actually creepy or scary. Just a little eerie. Feels eerie. It's an aura, it's a vibe. I don't know. I like it. Makes me happy. I also really like sun showers. So, like when you're standing in the sun, but you can see off in the distance there's clouds, and then you can see the rain falling, so it's like streaky underneath the clouds. That is so cool to me. Where is this? This would be courtyard here. Ooh. I hate putting the courtyard here because it's probably not going to give us anything good, but we do have the deep, deep dive digger. I actually don't like what I said. But we do have the drill, so it might be worth it. Ooh, 2 keys. Okay, okay. It is worth it. It is. It's all worth it. We finally have the shovel. We have the upgraded shovel too, so if we can get a lab. See, the hard thing is with this game, I always want to be like, okay, I want to work on this one specific goal, but you can't do that, right? Like, if you just work on one specific goal and you avoid all the other ones, that's why you get stuck up, right? Okay, so we have 3 classrooms, multiple options for movement. We want to go this way first, I think. We have a hammer, a mallet now, a sledgy, and we have our upgraded jackhammer. So we are going to open this up first and hope it goes straight. Kennel! Ooh. This makes it so you unlock the rooms if you dig in that room. And essentially meaning foundation, any green room we get will be unlocked if we dig in it. You're welcome, you know? You never know. Okay, I don't know if you knew the word or not. That's, you asked for it again, so I don't know. You never know. I I'm gonna do kennel. I don't know if that's a good option, but we're gonna go in here first and dig these holes first. You are welcome, my little pupil. You. Look at all these dice we got, though. That's sick. Okay, let's go this way. A gasp. I think. Oh, that's right. We have the. Okay, okay. Dig spots. We have the blessing of the gardener for 3 days. We have 8 courtyards in our pool, so that does make it harder for us to get classrooms. But it also gives us a lot of good stuff. So even if we can't get the classrooms, did you hear that? Did you hear the dogs bark? That's because of the kennel. The kennel means that when we dig for the first time in a room, now the rooms are automatically unlocked. Perfect. Okay, let's keep hauling. No, you're all good. Ooh, what kind of music are you listening to? I would ask what your favorite is. So if you have a favorite, feel free to let us know. A personal experience, having a favorite genre is just it's impossible for me. I don't know. I don't I don't like it. I don't like saying I have a favorite. Anything? I do have a favorite word. I don't like favorites though because there's just so many things, right? Dig spots. Dig spots. It's almost better. Maybe we just keep filling this out. Try and get a bunch of things. Le door. Okay. Break that since we have our mallet. Good job, sledgy boy. Yeah, I listen to all sorts of music. It really depends on the mood, on the day. If I want to be like pumped up, I'll listen to some. I really like French pop music, which is weird. I know, but did. I had French classes in college, and ever since then, I've like just adored French music. Give me a second. If we do secret passage, right? That can let us choose what we go to, but that would only be really useful if we're going to a green room, because we can't draft blue rooms off of it. So where is my soil? This would be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 7? 5, 7 is rich soil, believe it or not. Let's do secret pass. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'd be 7, or it'd be 5, 8. Let me. 5, 8 is good soil. Or we do the boiler room and hope we get something off it good. I think let's do boiler room actually. Okay, so now we gotta do our little step, hop, skip around for a hot second. Let's turn this bad boy on. Activate. Which one do we want to go through first? Probably northward. North is this door. Okay. Oh, we didn't activate it. There we go. Okay. What do we want? Our goal is laundry room, pump room. Laundry pump, please. Oh. We'll use a normal key because we just want the laundry, the pump room. We have a bunch of redraft. Honestly, maybe we just go for it. Actually, this is a good option. So see how the pump, the electricity goes through? That's perfect. That's what we need. Now we can have it go towards the straight and try to go this way and see if we get lucky again. Because now we have two options for the electricity to go through. If we go back in there, right? If we have it go back in there. Key, acceptable. It'll go through the weight room, but we'll lose half. It goes through the passageway? What? I had no idea. Okay, we are losing steps. So, before we do anything else, right? I don't want to waste any more steps. So, go in here. We don't want to lose steps. We don't want the armory. That'll give us coins where we could buy stuff. Let's do the redraft because we're already here. We might as well do it. Okay. We need to turn our security down. So many things to do. Everything's happening right at, of course. Oops. Ah! Right at the last, possibly the last day. It depends on how much we set up for tomorrow. Right? If we can get everything done today, sick. If not, we want to set up for tomorrow. Low, we don't have a key card. Offline mode, unlocked. Okay. Ryan Mack. 2 songs by Ed Sheeran. Before this, I was listening to songs from my main genres. You keep going, girl. I still have a lot to do today. Don't worry. But it still might be the last day. Oh, keycard door, unlucky. Okay. We kind of need a bedroom. As much as it sucks, I think. Never mind. We're setting up our. Wait, what does it do? This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your remaining stars with allowance permanently. Swap dies with key. We don't want to swap dice. Shoe shine, all $5 will exchange all of your feet with your diamonds. What does that mean? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. How many stars do we have? We have 22 stars now, which means we're back to like really low in the stars, but 46 allowance. Can Can we do it again? Oh, wait, I see. So we could keep, huh? I mean, we're almost to 50 allowance. Should we figure out what it does? Well, then we'd have to get this again. We're almost to 50 stars though, right? I know we're using our money. I know. I think we just do it. We can get stars far easier than we can get allowance. Let's up our allowance and then we can work on our stars. Allowance is forever, you know? Every day we get 46 gold now. Alright, so we need a bedroom. Fudge. Okay. We need a bedroom. Okay. It's not a bedroom. This would be a good place for a bedroom, though. It's painful. Give me a bedroom. This should count as a bedroom, actually. But we don't have the mask. It's the only issue. Food? Can you give me an apple? No, of course not. Man, we are running out of footsteps. Bedroom, please. Okay. There's a classroom. This will give us an apple, which is better than nothing. Okay. Good place for a bedroom. Please. We can do a couple free redraws, and I think that's a good idea. Just to get a bedroom. I don't think this counts. Okay. Give me a bedroom! Oh, okay. +5, but every time we draft it, we'll get an extra 10. I think it was. No, extra 5. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Okay, from here, up through the passageway, we need another bedroom. Honestly. Special key? No, we'll use a silver key. Can you get... Of course you can get the link to my Discord. I will give it to you. Oh, thank God. Okay, we are in business. Thank you so much for some steps. Yeah, I can give it to you after we get a little further in this. Whew, I'm sweating. Okay. We got some steps. Goals for real. If we can put a bedroom up here too, that would be golden. Normal key. Conference. Ooh. Bunk room is the best because it'll give us the extra 5 and it'll give us an extra 5 because it counts as 2 bedrooms. Turdy! Hi, buddy! Hello, birds! Oh my god, you're so cute! Okay. Alright, let's evaluate our goals. We can go west from the dining hall. We can go west from the passageway. We can connect the boiler room to the passageway and try and get something connected, which would be the pump is our next goal. Do we use steps to go to the boiler room and then out? I don't think that's our main goal today. So, dining room over. We still have kennel over and passageway. Let's start with the dining room though, so we don't waste our steps. Okay. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 classrooms currently. Study. We can use gems to redraft floor plans. That might be really needed on this one. I know we're blocking ourselves off, but I think it's worth it. What was this one? 1208, I think? Oh my god, I don't know how I remember that. I've got so many options, right? It's 1225, 0415, 0303, 0812, and 1108. Or 1208 and 1108. Okay, so now we can go back to the passageway and over. Now we can draft using our gems, which obviously we want to save gems too. This is a good option. Okay, alright, okay. Issue. No issues. Perfect. Let's shovel. Yay! Unlocked doors! Turdy is my pet hamster in the game. I do have a couple pet cats. I have a gray cat who I found out is a what did we find out he was? A essentially like a sand cat. He's an Asian boy, so he likes the sun. Not a winter cat at all. Okay, an extra wind-up key, which we don't need. Cool, cool. And then I have like a really fluffy gray and white cat. My gray cat, I named him Hephaestus after the Greek god, but lately I've been calling him Heiferly Bones, and then I've ended up calling him Mr. Bones or Inspector Bones. And then the gray and white cat, her name is Peridot because her eyes are green, like Peridot. I think classroom is good here. Yeah, do you have any animals? What are your favorite genres, by the way? I know you said from your favorite genres. You were listening to. But yeah. Yeah, so those are the pets I have currently. Hoping for more someday, someday. Ooh, observatory. We could try and get our... Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna go classroom, because we can free redraw from the classroom then. Let's do that. We want to definitely do a free redraw here. Pool's good, lab not good. Pool good. Let's do pool. There goes some more of our steps though. Ah, darn it. Do you see that? The key. We don't have a key card, right? Yeah. Oof. Okay. Okay, gems are decently helpful. I need a key card. Keys are still decently helpful. Okay, so we can't go up. We can't go down currently. Okay. Which means we'd have to go all the way down. Okay, normal key, normal key. Classroom. Good. So we're at 8, right? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, so this... Hall pass! Okay, hall pass makes it so that if we don't lose steps when traveling between hallways, and adjoining hallways do not cost diamonds to draft. Alright, let's see if we can get the last one. See if we can get it here. We have 12 redraws. Music room. Fuck. Alright, we just do mailroom. Why not? Set ourselves up for tomorrow. Okay, decent, decent. The only issue is now we have to go all the way down and around to get back here. I think that's our only option. And we don't have a lot of steps. Because we don't have a key card. Problematic. I don't know if we have enough steps for this. Okay. We're here. Aquarium, down. Okay, actually, not too bad, not too bad. Kennel. So aquarium is where we need to go. then we just need to keep going down. 19 steps. Anything here? Courtyard kennel. Okay. I never got this coin, but that's unlocked door for us. 22 coins. We'll go for it. Maybe we can buy some food here. We can. Okay, that's good. We don't need keys. We just need to make sure we have enough steps. 25 steps. We've got enough gems. Okay, up we go. I'm gonna do observatory and see if we get something good. Also, we need to up our stars again, so we'll see how it goes. R&B, hip-hop, pop music, all music genres. I feel the same, yeah. Pop music, yeah. It does, right? It just depends on the mood. But those are the most... Okay. I think for me, it's probably pop music, just because I like to exercise, and when I'm exercising, I really like to listen to something that, like, keeps me jacked. And I don't mean exercise like go to the gym. I have, like, a walking, like a treadmill and a desk that'll go up and down. I'm really lucky, and I got these. Someone got them for me, actually. And so I have both of those things because I work from home, so I really need to be able to do that. And then I have a ball that I like sit on when I'm working from home, and I'm like, I'm doing my thing. So I like to listen to pop music when I'm doing stuff like that. I think we should use the silver key. Try to get a room that'll go up and down like this. Is dig spots worth it, or redrawing? I think dig spots might be worth it right now. Just to see if we can get more gems or keys. Not that we terribly... Okay, the re-roll dice. That's what I was thinking. If we had the drafting room, right, we'd get re-roll dice for sure. Right? Because you can re-roll in the drafting room. Or the drawing room, I should say. But it's like not over... Oh, look at all of these dice. Okay. We have to get that one room. Let's do the workshop first and foremost. Grab this. Okay. What can we build? Nothing right now. Oh, no, we need the broken lever. Okay, that's fine. Go down. Sauna, nook. Let's do the nook and eat. Give me those steps. Give me that coin. Okay, we need that last room. We're gonna try and get it at the end of this hallway. But yeah, I like a lot of different genres too. Old, like 80s rock I grew up on. Really old, like oldies I grew up on too. My dad would play that, and like old country music when I was a kid. I don't listen to country at all on my own. I think that's like one of the main, like, when I say I love all genres, country music is usually not part of that, just because I tend to avoid it. Okay, let's see. There it is. This is the last classroom. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we have a time limit. God, I hope not. Oh my god, I hope not. Whoo, baby, we did it. This is, oh my god, so much stress off of us. But now we have to do every part of the exam. Let's see if we can. Final exam. Instructions. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes. Are you fucking kidding me? 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions. Okay, I don't even want to read it. After you complete it, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Okay. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might already be messed up. Just because I have the information for these, but I don't have, I don't have all of their flags for sure, Drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north, past 4 flags of the same color, arriving in Trinsdale. Ooh, wait a second. What color were the flags? 4 flags. Trinsdale should be, well, this would be including her as the bad, so it would have to be red, but not red. Wait. I didn't realize I would need the history. Okay. So I have the photo of the whole area. Trinsdale's up north, Mount Parma, Reddington. So it should all be red because we're in Reddington, right? Because Trinsdale Lake is north. 4 flags, the same color. They can't be black because that would be a problem. Black would be like the past, right? That would be Arindia. But this is now in Reddington, which everything should be red. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Sam left his house at 6 a.m., drove 5 hours west, then north. I think Arch Aries. Oris was the southwest. I'm trying to remember from that one book what else they had. I didn't know this was going to be part of it. That's okay. I'm pretty sure Arch Aries is to the east. Araja is south. Oh, wait, it could be the Grand. Oh, no. Oh, can I not click? I can't change my answer? Oh, shit. Well, alright. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Aries, a shop in Arch Aries. Arch Aries is yellow. Fen Aries is red, so that's patriotic. A shop in Arch Aries, that would be patriotic. A green in Carrarica. Carrarica is orange, so this isn't. A bedroom in Araja. Araja is violet, so that makes sense. Okay, so this one is least patriotic. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? Apples are 2, oranges are 3, or oranges are 4, I thought. I'm pretty sure bananas give you 3. God, oh my god, I didn't know I'd need all this! Solve the following problem. 5, 5, 2. So blue, so 5 minus 5 is 0, times 2 would be 0. 5 minus 5 is 0, anything times 0 is 0. Solve the following problem. 5 times 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. 5, 10, 12, 24. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 2 is 3, times 5, 3 times 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. Okay? Solve the following problem. 1 plus 0 is still 1, times 4 is 4, so 4, purple is division, 4 divided by 5, oh god, give me a hot second. Really? Wait, so 1 plus 0 is 1, times 4 is 4, divided by 5. Yep, that is what it is. 4 divided by 5 is 0.8. 0.8 minus 4 is a negative. Maybe we start with 10? So 10 times 4 is 40. I think that's what they're trying to say. 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 30. Wait a second. 10, 40, 35, 31. Oh no, I did it wrong. 10 times 4 divided by 5 would be 8. 8 minus 4 would be 4. Fuck, I hate that you can't change it. I'm stressed. I'm so stressed. Oh, I'm so stressed. I know, with the time limit. Guys, I'm so sweating. I haven't done... Oh god. Solve the following problem. I will have you know I don't teach math. Fuck. 1. For a very good reason. 1. All I can think about is the fucking time limit. 1 minus 4 is negative 3. Times 2 is negative 6. Plus 7 is 1. Solve the following problem. 3 minus 4 is negative 1. Negative 1 times 8 is negative 8. Divided by 2 is negative 4. Plus 5. 12. Oh god. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? Is that carbon? Somebody help me. Is it carbon? Is it calcium? Fuck me. You think I'd know, right? It is carbon. Which element appears on the periodic table directly below helium? Directly below helium? Am I supposed to know this stuff, like, just by looking at Ne? It was neon, I think. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? Mount? Probably? I don't know. Ugh! I think it's empty. H-O... Oh, empty is on here. Is it H-O? Ho! Ho is on here. That's... Okay, that's on it. So O? O is on it too. Wait, T-I? Isn't T-I? Oh, Mount O. H-O. Oh, it's down here. M-T-O. L-I? Is that L-I? I would think that's lithium. Oh, it's L-L. So that would have to be... Oh, is it Y? Is Y not on here? I've never heard of a Y anyway. God damn! Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol Ag? That's... Is it argon? Ag? You know... Silver. You know, I feel like I knew that, but also I don't remember. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Radon. Probably radon? What is radon? R-A? I think radon. Carbon. Uranium. Yeah, I'm pretty sure radon. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? Is it 2? I'm pretty sure. Look, I don't remember this shit. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? The city of Fen? Well, Trinsdale Lake is north. I'm pretty sure Trinsdale Lake is... Oh god, let me look at these fucking photos. Hiya, somebody. Trinsdale Lake is to the north, and if the city of Fen is south, I'm pretty sure. I wish I had figured out where this even... I don't even know where I'd learned this. I don't remember. How many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? See, where do I learn this stuff? I've looked at the geography stuff, but it didn't have, like, the close information, right? It doesn't have... Let me go to classrooms really quick. It doesn't have, yeah, like, the really close city-by-city info. I don't know. Reddington is like the biggest, right? So I don't know, I'm gonna guess 4. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? Arch Aries, Araja, Nuance, Korarika. Well, if we look at our thing, right, we know Fen Aries is top or middle. So Arch Aries is close. Araja is right by it. Nuance is farther away, and Korarika is really far away. So Korarika? Which sigil core denotes the realm Arch Aries? Arch Aries is the mountains. Which realm directly north of Araja? Fen Aries. Where are you right now as you take this exam? We are in Mount Holly. Oris, Orinda. Oh, I mean, she'd be pissed if we chose that one. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. That's correct. Mount Holly, Oris, Reddington. Yeah, so we're at Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. Okay. Which 2 pieces of art would be the best paired to depict the letter B? Birch tree, oak tree. No. Hay, bale, mug of ale. Birds and a bookstore. Wings and honey. Letter B. Birch tree, oak tree. Hay, bale, mug of ale. So bale and ale, it would be B. So essentially this one's like, you know when I was doing that really long chess piece puzzle? Or not chess piece puzzle. The other one. Let me find it for you. I don't even know if I didn't even write it in this one. It was so long ago. Like probably 30 years ago. This one, right? So I have all these written down. So every one of these letters is because there were photos in those rooms, and the photos had like things that were words, and only one of the letters would be different. So bale, you'd see like a bale of hay and a mug of ale. So it'd be bale and ale. What's the weird one out? It would be B. Okay, which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Pry, flan, bride, jungle. Pry bar. Pretty sure it was jungle. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Face, Trinsdale, Realize, Ace. We have face. We have ace. Pretty sure it's this one, because Trinsdale, even though I didn't write this shit down, I feel like that. Here's Orinda. Can you find the difference? Mount Holly, Orinda, because that's her name. Is it Orinda and Orindia? So it'd be I think. Because they don't want me to write the right thing, right? Orindia and Orinda. Orinda Aries, Orindia, I think. Fuck it. I don't know. Who is the first crowned ruler of Fen Aries? The first crowned ruler would have been General Teskin. In which era were the railways of Fen Aries destroyed? Let's see. So, we had the first kingdom. King Desolates was the 4th kingdom. I think the 5th kingdom? I think the 5th kingdom is when the Fensurrection happened. Right? Where's my history? 5th kingdom? Or the 5th, I think? Where are we? Oh, so... would have to have been the 6th era, after the Fensurrection. Because King Desolates died in the 4th era. 5th era was Fensurrection, so 6th. How long did the War of the 5th era last? I'm pretty sure it was 22 years. Yeah. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? Pretty sure it was Reddington, and then people got pissed, right? Am I crazy? Pretty sure he changed it. Yeah. So let's just go. Okay. I think. Oh, Fen Ares. Grand City of Fen. That was afterwards. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway? The dirigible. That's right. Okay. Fuck. One of them has to be. Oh God, was it? We didn't decide, right? We don't know for sure. Because we know that Arch Ares and Nuance joined the Fensurrection. Arch Ares could be. It could be either of them. I'm gonna say Arch Ares. I don't know anything about either one though. This is the problem. We haven't found enough. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought near famous landmark in 1836. I think it was Colossus of Arinda. Solve the following problems. Oh boy, here we go with the math. 6 squared is 36. 3 minus 3. So it'd be, do we do 3 squared first? 3 squared would be 9 minus 3. So 6. 12. The opposite would be 21. 11 divided. Oh, is that purple? I think. Okay, so it'd be, wait a second. It'd be 11 divided by 3 to the nearest full number, which would be 4. 4 squared. 4 times 4 is 16. Plus 5 would be 21. Times 2. 42 minus 1 would be 41, but opposite would be 14. Right? Because we did the opposite there. 5 divided by 2. And then it would be times 3 to the nearest 10 would be 10. So this makes it 10. Minus 1 is 9. 9 times 6 is 54. 54 plus 100 to the nearest 100 would be 200. Dear Lord God. What in the Eurasian word? Oh, the Eurasian word for house. Okay, I just wrote all of these down. I know I've got some of these wrong already because I can't go back and fix them, but I still want to do the best that I can do. Okay, Eurasian word for house. We also took a photo of all of the ad words because they didn't have adverbs. Where did I take that? Where did I put it? In classrooms? And there it is. Affixes. Okay, we're going to need both of these. House. hue. What does nev yate in? So nev should be new, I think, is what I've figured out. So new, and then yate is gate, the new gate, nev yate. The phrase trivenl can be translated in several ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation? Tree, so this would be tree, ven is old, tree, and then le at the end would be a lack of myself. That old tree is not owned by me. My tree is not very old. My tree is not very old, so it could be that. Wait, then old, my, not me. It's a lack of oneself, though, so it couldn't be this. I cannot see the trunk of the tree. I am not. That tree is not owned by me. So it's not my tree. This one still says it's my tree, but it's not old. Okay. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. Okay, so name would be jour. So it has to have jour. Very, very long. Could be am for. Okay. I don't know. Long name. Davenja. This has jour. Ul ra. Jour large is big. Ul would be nigh. Nigh doesn't make sense, right? Nigh is night, yeah. And lorlu. Radashu. I think it's this one. Okay. How would you tell an Arajan, count me out? Oh my gosh. So it'd be less. Le has to be part of it, not part of it. So against me, and then count. What would this be? Le velu. Lu would be won't. Le ave. Le would just be against me, so maybe just le, but whatever, it's fine. Mount Holly, oh my god, what is this? In, so north. ORR, et, we already knew et. I really probably should honestly take photos of these to practice, but it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll take photos at the end. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would the clearest way to give directions from point A to point B? So we'd have to go east. Would it be would it be of it? But we don't have that. In et is. Yeah. Point A to point B. So it would be In Edis. Okay, got it, got it. I understand now. I was confused. In ancient Orindia, the number 8 was considered by Eurasian scholars to be okay. Advanced form of 8 is worthy of numerical perfection. What? What? Squared, circled, diamond. I would say this one. Okay, I'm taking photos of every single one of these. Fuck. Does that mean we're gonna have to do this again? What the? I already have that one. What? Oh my god. 18 pages added to the frickin' schoolhouse. What the hell? Some of these are really easy. Like, I already knew, but some of them, like these ones. How? I don't know, man. This one was easy. This one was easy other than I just don't remember my shit, which I should. This one? Fuck. Okay. We don't need that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a photo of that. Woo! So, what did it say? Tomorrow I'll be able to, I'll know? Ugh. 8 years certainly flew by. Sure did, when I didn't have 8 years to do it. My god. Well, boys. Up to the courtyard we go. Jesus. Okay, well, we did it. That's the end of the classrooms. I mean, we'll have to probably do it again. But, not tonight. That's for freaking sure. I wonder what we're gonna get. Like, if we'll be able to see it tomorrow. I don't even know what we want to draft in these two now. Like, I don't even know. I guess, fine. We'll do the courtyard. You are totally fine. You can head out whenever you're ready. We're about to be done for the night, so this is a great time if you're popping off. But I really appreciate you coming by and hanging out with us and chatting. Maybe we can do a Fall Guys game together. Let me grab really quickly for you. Let me grab my stuff. My Discord stuff is going to change. Just the name. I don't know. Probably Thursday or Friday. Friday for sure, I think. The weekend I stream a lot more than during the week. Tuesdays are like, my kind of go-to. But yeah, let me just get this information for you. Actually, if you let me know what your stuff is for Discord, I can just add you. I do want to, I guess add it on here, but I think I'll just add it to my YouTube info so that people have it. But for now, I think I'll just add you to my Discord. And then I've got to change some stuff on my server anyway. So I think it's probably best if I just add you for now. And then I can update my server because, like I said, my last server, it has a different name. So I will just add you if you want to put your information into the chat. And I can add you in there. Okay, let's finish this day up. I am getting eepy. I'm getting tired. I'm ready to be done. It's been a whole lot of fun. Let's do this quickly. See if we can get something for tomorrow here. Hmm. Pump room, servants' quarters. Well, we can't get anything from the rumpus room right now anyway, so this kind of works out. Sauna. And then we can't go that way, but we can from over here. So I think before... Oh, wait. Was that one? I think that one was blocked off by this too. Oh! What? Do we have a key card? No. What? Oh, it's because we... That's right, because we dug in here. Lucky, lucky. Okay, perfect. Let's see if we can get one more thing for tomorrow. Lab. Rumpus room. Gym. Okay. There it is, boys. We're gonna start the day with 10 gems, 20 coins. Hell yeah. It'd be really nice if we had the torch and we could see if we could undo this so we could, like, get in there. I don't know what's in there, but I want to know. If we had the torch, I bet we could heat all this shit up. That would be so nice. Okay. Well, I think that is it for me for the night. We finally finished the schoolhouse. We finally finished every classroom. I think we might have to do it again just to get full credit. I don't know how much we need. Um, but like I showed you, we are lacking quite a bit of information just on like these three. Also, kind of Arch Aries a little bit. Um, we're kind of lacking some information on these guys. We've got quite a bit for a couple of these. But if we don't have these, it makes it so much harder to actually finish it or like do the full exam. I think we did really well on the math and the history. It's just the geography that I think we need a little bit of a bolstering on. So let's try and hash those out the next couple streams and then try to do this exam again. But next time we'll open up, we'll start off finding out what our exam results are. Probably absolute shite, but you know what? We got to do that geography a little more. I do feel like I don't know where, though. I genuinely don't know where to find the information on Morajai Nuance and Verse. Or what is it? Vera? I think? Vera? Um, we have the classrooms, right? So we can look at the information in them. But even this classroom, whichever one it was, I feel like it still didn't tell us. You know, it didn't tell us exactly what we were looking for. So it's like, I don't know. We only have 8 steps too, so we definitely can't look today. But that's okay. I do feel like we got pretty far. And yeah, we did make it to the final exam room, which first time ever. Hell yeah. Super proud of us and glad we're making some friends. Thank you, Eel. I will definitely message you on Discord. Anyone else who wants to be added to my Discord, let me know. Put it in the comments below if you want to be added to the Discord or just subscribe. I, at least, every day that I do stream, I set it up in advance so you'll get a notification if you're subscribed, knowing that I'm going to be going live that day and when I'm going live, etc. So yeah, let me know if you have questions or ideas for me in the comments. I will check them out and I will see you all in the next one. Thank you for joining and make sure you're staying hydrated. I'll see you later. Have a good night, guys. Bye.